Hello, Slayer. To the best porch. Thank you. Hi, Dorothy. I wore myself out today by sitting in the chair, but I got videos, some videos done, some more. No, it's going okay. I am struggling with sleep, I guess. It's the best way to put it. And so whenever I wake up, I just work on a video. I got 3 videos done. Now, granted, 2 of those videos are like 3 to 5 minutes long. They're not really long, and there's nothing to them. It's just a photo montage, and it talks about the history of particular things. Did our callback? What's that mean? Nobody's behind me. Do you realize I'm looking right at myself in the camera? You can't pull that shit. Come on, grow up. Hello, Teresa. How you doing? Happy Saturday. What's good, everyone? Okay, it's pretty good. Daniel, how are you doing? Yeah, my bad. Uh-huh. You got a super chat for me? Hell, I'm new. I'm sorry. Theodore. I'm good. I got 3 videos done and working on a 4th one. And then I got, for some reason, I have no idea how, I opened up Facebook because I was looking for some pictures for a video for the keeper of the planes. So I opened up Facebook, didn't find what I was looking for. And for some reason, when I was watching a reel, it popped up and went to the next one, and it was that damn Merv the cat. Y'all ever heard of him? Thank you, Paige. How are you? One question. Theodore, why don't you ask me a grown up question? Hello, Cole. I hope you'll behave this time. Hello, Maya. Are you a grandma? Not one bit. Did you hear from the OTR guy? Nope, did not. So, anyway, that's why I'm a little bit late. I'm about 15 minutes late because I didn't realize the time was what it was. I was watching that damn Merv the cat. I don't have him. Well, my favorite meme right now today is I am marked safe from being a woman who's been married and have to provide my birth certificate and my marriage license in order to get my freaking ID so I can vote. I guess having that IQ of 137 pays off. Just saying. I love did he pack his underpants? No, he was supposed to wash his buns and he was talking, his water, and he is funny. He is just hilarious. She is hilarious. I didn't even know that till like what, 2 or 3 months ago. Merv is actually a female. Oh, guess what you just learned? You don't get to come into somebody else's house and tell them what to do. This is America. Or to the sink. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, I'm like, he's this Merv. Gonna wash your buns. Merv runs up there and jumps up there and water. Yeah, with Charles, yes. So I just love Merv. I just love watching the videos. I can watch them 100 times over. So anyway, and then I looked up at the top of the screen and I'm going, yeah, I think I'm supposed to be going live. My bad. I don't care. I was watching Merv. Don't care. Anyway. Did anybody on the members list, did you see
Where's he at?
Les?
Oh no, there's some shit going down in Derby.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, you got flashing lights coming from that way. There we go. No, I can't.
Oh God. Why'd you have to show me that face?
But it's just the best thing you've seen.
That was Hayesville. What the hell is going on?
I thought, aren't you supposed to be at work?
That's where I'm going.
They're heading to Hayesville?
That was Hayesville that just came through, and there's another one that just showed up.
All units surrounding districts. That must be armed robber or something.
Where are they heading?
That quick shop right here at 63rd and whatever.
Cyclone and diesel.
No. Let's count these. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Casey's
wow.
never get right their own business.
Casey's is close.
Nope.
Is that 63rd or Patriot Avenue in Oliver?
Yeah, or at the quick shop.
Oh, at the quick shop.
Yeah. That was Wichita Police. That was Hayesville and Derby.
Uh-oh. I hope. The only time they do that is when there's an officer in trouble. And you better be aware tonight if that's the case. They'll keep that door locked.
Yeah. Because when we got to the light, there was two.
Don't forget your fuck key.
Yeah, don't forget your fucking keys.
I'm glad
Hi,
I
DJ.
Mom locked herself out of that hotel she was at.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
You know,
but
she got it.
I figured out how to get it open by myself.
I went outside looking for some grass, okay? She went and ripped the stalk out of one of the plants outside, stuck it in the crack in the door, and triggered the sensor. That
I'm a
works.
fucking MacGyver, man.
Yeah, she left her phone running on the table. She was helping this lady carry her stuff out, and the door locked behind her. She didn't even think about it. And so she was gone for like 10 minutes.
I was like, oh man. I realized it as soon as I turned around. I went, I got no keys.
And so she came back and she held the grass up. She goes, I locked myself out.
It's like I don't even know what it's called. It's like a cattail. You know, it's got the long stalk on it, but it doesn't have, it's like a
bush.
fuzzy end on it. I don't even know. Johnson grass? What the hell's it called? I can't remember.
Johnson grass. That's like
No.
the shit that kind of golf courses.
It's like the bushes that we used to have.
Hey, can't you log in?
Not until I'm inside.
Look, I made it here on time. Okay.
It's 11 o'clock, straight on the dot.
59.
The church says 10:59.
The phone says 11 o'clock.
Hey, I don't want to hear your mouth.
Yeah, it does.
What'd you say? You had your pants pulled up.
Your mouth. Time to still
Yeah, go get me cigarettes. Yes. Don't go to quick shop. That's exactly where I'm going.
Don't go there.
I need a lighter. I didn't bring one.
What did you tell me?
Huh?
What did you tell me?
Sounds like a you problem.
I'll get you a book of matches.
Whatever. Hater. Love you. No, I don't think so.
What's that? You're cutting out really bad. It's your signal.
I was talking to Scott.
Oh. Where's the chat at? There we go. I think I forgot to put it on live chat. My bad. Q&A for the minute. Are you a good teammate? Teammate, yes or no? Abso-freaking-lutely not. Apparently. That's why I prefer shifts where I don't have a bunch of people. Although I'm actually surprised with myself. I'm impressed with myself, I should say. I can't hear you. Hello, Rusty. I am impressed with myself, Sarah. I worked at Jersey Mike's for what, all that time, and I didn't kill nobody.
Just read work yet.
I don't know.
There's those minus this because I pulled up.
Hi, Haley. How you doing, Haley?
Am I Haley?
No,
Okay.
it's.
I'm sitting in my office chair because my damn back hurts so bad today.
Haley. Okay, so I don't know if it happened on a different shift, but someone had made reservations for fiber care.
Mhm.
So we're still waiting on one guy and he might not show up. It's a company in Derby, I'm assuming, or through Wichita. So these are the two gentlemen that are already in. Alejandro had paid for the, I can't think.
He paid for it.
Tori,
pay
mute
for it.
that so we can't hear that information. I need to get back at my desk so much to catch up on. Got my days and night mixed up. Girl, I'm with you. Got to go through 1,500 notifications on the computer. Anyway, I'm working on the next video, so I found what I could there. I'm going to pull it up on a different browser on the computer and see if I can't find more of the pictures, because the pictures that I need are not coming up on they're not coming up on that. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of different ones. They're not coming up on, like those additional browsers. You know what I mean? Hello, Sherry. Well, that would be absolutely stupid to say that 37 is old. I'm almost 55. Yeah, you old. You old. It's something wrong with you. You old. How's it going, Christina? Hi, Bev, by the way. I forgot to say hello to you. Let's see. Hell yes. I knew Chrome would help me. I'll be 58 in May. Oh, Daddy's here. What I'm trying to do, and this is what drives me nuts, when you try to put these kinds of things together and you look at the history of them, oh my goodness, that's crazy. And you look at the history of them. I mean, you have the history in there in the video. You have to go back and find it. Oh, how's that school going, Kevin? Yeah, I got lots to choose from. This is awesome. I'm good. Just off work. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Working on a video. I just finished a video on Union Station. I finished a video on Deputy Sydney Carter. And I finished a video on, let's see, Union Station, Sydney Carter. And now I'm working on the Keeper of the Plains. I'm good, just off work. Let's see, it's going good. Lots of training. I had class this morning, 6 to 5. Now I'm staffing all night. Haven't slept in 2 days. Oh dear. I haven't either, but that's because of stress, not because of your situation. So I'm not going to give you my sob story. You know what I mean? Actually, hello, Zippo. I'm actually he's on my list. Kunzi is on my list because Kunzi started his career when my sister was a 911 dispatcher, and when he was killed, it hit her really hard because they're from the same small town. They live in the same small or lived in the same small town. So, yeah, Kunzi is on my list, but I'm trying to knock out the regular ones so that I can start branching out away from Wichita. Tori just finished a 15-mile drive, it says. How you doing, Zippo? Are you enjoying this cold ass night? Holy cow, I'm tired of this cold. So tired of the cold. Thank you for the gift, Christina. We appreciate that. Zippo, I need to find all the mini keepers. Didn't they say there was like keepers parade or some crap like that? Just waiting for the 60s. I know it. Thank God it's coming back in a few days. I'm tired of this cold. I think that's why my back hurts so bad today, because it's just flipping cold. And I can't find pictures of that suspension bridge either. But I need to find all the mini ones. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. It's Saturday. Surely you got something done, right? There is 60. The suspension bridge right behind the new placement of the keeper. The big white one, the big white thingies kind of replicate a feather is what they're supposed to be doing. 10.5. Oh, you're up there in that blizzard warning? She's okay. She's right there. See her? And there you go. You guys can bitch about her blanket because it's crooked. Oh. Hello, Billy. Oh, yeah. Keeper Bridge. Yeah. It's, ew. Dauphin County. Not sure where that's at. Oh, you're down by Harrisburg. No. It's the one that's right there with the keeper of the plains where it's placed at now. It wasn't there in the beginning. It was put up in right there where the big Arkansas River or Arkansas River and the little Arkansas River come together. The confluence is what they call it. It was placed there in 1974 and they didn't move it until 2006. And so I'm trying to find everything prior to 2006, plus put together them moving it. And also, they had the Dirty Dozen, which were those 12 welders that worked for KG&E, now Evergy, that put the statue up in the first place. So it's been a challenge to find everything I need. But I think I'm halfway there. Hi, Keegan. Moline has the oldest swinging bridge in Kansas. I've been making a list in my notebook. I want to do the stories of those. People think Kansas is so boring. I'll
Hey,
tell you what.
did you see the news today?
What?
Since you're talking about it, the Manissa Bridge is now part of the historical places.
Yes, it made the list. It was, I'm glad it did. Because I can see them tearing that shit down. Just because they're freaking stupid. I need to find all the many keepers. What happened? Thank you, Christina. You know where the Hanging Judge Museum? Yeah. I used to play Pokemon all the time, Noah. When it first came out on the app, me and her were playing it all the time. We'd go downtown or up to the keeper, actually. It's funny. We'd always go to the keeper and play there. Oh, I found one. I found one of the mini keepers. It's all decked up in the Wichita flag. Yes, it does swing. You don't like it? You don't like it, Sherry? You got what he was trying to have, Graham. What? I missed it, Kevin. Now, there was a couple of people that wanted me to say something to him, but I won't do it. They got to give me a super chat. And that damn thing better be $100. Make it worth my while. I've been across it hundreds of times, and every time makes me sick. I've only been across it a couple of times. How you doing? How's your day, Billy? I'm looking for pictures. I tried to find video, but I couldn't find any. I wonder. I wonder if Google has any. Hey, damn it. Did the chat stop? I got the fattest damn fingers on the phone. I mean, on the planet. To get you to say, uh-huh. See, that's why I won't do it. It's because of shit like that.
Put off front desk that would be a bad idea.
Oh, and I had to get some information on the Indian that created him. Yeah. I'm like you, Grandma. I hate the cold. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this cold. If you're moving to Wichita, don't mispronounce these names. It is the Arkansas River, not the Arkansas River, as in our Kansas. You know what? I was actually shocked. Actually, the viewers of the lives are the ones who started talking about it. So I found they were talking about different videos that I should do. And as I've done it, I've just started here. Then I'll work my way out. And as I've done it, I've learned a lot. I've lived here 50 damn years, 50 plus damn years. And I didn't even know some of that shit. So it's kind of interesting. And the reason that I had to do one on Sydney Carter first is because she was killed a week after she was released to be on her own. A lot of people don't realize that. She was allowed to hit the road on her own after all of her training from July to October. And October 1st, she was released to go out on her own. And then she was killed on October 7th. So anyway, making these videos has been kind of fun, actually. And it's kind of rejuvenated my joy of doing videos. Although I have to admit, I wish I knew how to do some of the better effects. I've been trying to learn. It is sad. That's why I did her. Well, she's also the very last officer to be killed in the line of duty here. And that was in 2022. So anyway, that's why I did her video first, is because she'd only been on the job a week by herself. And then the next one is Kunzi that Zippo was talking about. Hello, Diana. I know. That's what I thought last night, Sherry. You know, we were on for over an hour before everybody showed up. I was talking to people that we didn't know. I mean, I was glad to have them. Okay, let me send. Where did the you guys gonna talk or no? I guess not. See, I'm not gonna do that again. That's another reason why I kind of got off here last night is because there wasn't. It was like nobody was interested in talking. So I was like, why hang out? If we're doing it again, we'll be off by midnight. Hello, Nikki. I forgot to get back with you, but it was busy that yesterday. That was crazy. What sick fucks? Found out Friday that I have a rotator cuff. Well, guess what, Billy? So do I, so does she, so does everybody else. Couldn't resist. You opened the door for that shit. What's your topic? We don't really have one. We just kind of go with what everybody talks. That troll the internet. Yeah. New to lives as of tonight. Found myself on all kinds of weird pages. Yeah, I'm hearing there's a lot of weird ones out there. And every time I try to get out there and I catch on a live, I'm like, who wants to watch? Who wants to watch people picking the shell off an egg? Weird. Oh, damn it. I never had a white Monte Carlo. %95 of the channels are fucking severely mentally unstable. Most people that use the internet are. Most people who use the internet cannot socially function. Yeah. And there's some of them that'll do lives where they've created like these Tetris style things out of, big people. Big plastic things and balls and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's weird. The other ones that I've been running into, they do not speak English. And of course, I'm like, I can't. Hello, Kelly. It's been a while since you've been around. Welcome back, Deepak. Jesus can't help these demons. I'm telling you. The people who freaking sleep. And I'm not a part of that. I stress out and then I'm up for freaking days. So every time I would, that's what I did today. That's all I did today. I just hung out and I would work on the videos until I got tired where I started dozing off, you know? And then I would lay down in the chair and I would sleep until I woke up. I didn't.
Hey, Mom,
What?
in your quickest response, like the best response you got, your first thought, what was Ed like?
Was Ed a manager or was he an employee?
He was at front desk.
She's really thinking on that one.
You think?
Who's Ed?
Ed that used to work here. The guy that wore the cowboy hat and a suit.
I
You
don't know
remember
who
the
Ed.
guy that used to work front desk?
I know. Oh, that is the weirdest motherfucker I have ever, ever run across. I'm telling you, there was something fucking creepy about that dude. I forgot that was his name. Oh my God, man, he just was fucking creepy.
I told you.
I had one guest that was just like, I'm like, giving heebie-jeebie vibes, and then he's like, you like doing front desk grease? I was like, oh,
That's why I don't wear a name tag.
dude.
If he
Yeah.
comes and just wants to have conversation, hide in the back.
When she's
You need to come have conversations behind his back. There. Like, where's that?
He's a fucking whack job. I'm telling you, that dude is nuts.
I don't wear them. You don't need to know my name.
I didn't realize that. I have no idea why it didn't occur to me. I'm like, Ed. I'm thinking Ed that works with Elizabeth. And I got a few choice words for that son of a bitch too. It's the name thing.
I know. Ed, creepy.
yeah.
Lynette would not get out of her anxious newbie stage. That's why I say I think you're doing a whole hell of a lot better than what we've had.
Kevin
Piper
says
fucking
if you
loves-
talk, you come on camera.
Who? Her?
Yeah.
No, that means Kevin. She's too fresh. Don't be mean.
She talking crap already.
No, Kevin. He's our Pennsylvania firefighter. He's talking shit. He says if you talk, you come on camera.
Like me talking shit? I ain't good enough. I don't know this guy.
No, Kevin's talking shit. But he's being for real. Like he's yeah.
If you got
And
any
Sarah
good
said-
comebacks, that now's a good time to use them.
I don't have any. It'll take me a little while.
He says, me, nah, never.
I've restocked that as best I can, and I'm like,
I don't know. Sean can't figure himself out, so
okay, cool.
who knows?
Cool, because I'm like, we have
John's a little fucking pipsqueak pussy too. Can't stand that son of a bitch neither.
My mom don't like Sean. I don't think he'd be like Sean. I mean, George took what my mom said on the Derby Chatter page and rolled with it, saying the guy talking about the regional managers has his little man syndrome.
He's got little man syndrome, and when it's time to have it out, he's a chicken shit. He's a big fucking pussy. That's all he is. He's walking around like he's some kind of tough guy with all his tattoos. And he talks like a fucking girl.
You've met him, right?
I've like,
Seen him.
yeah, like very briefly, and I'm like,
See, when we had interviews for front desk position, like when we interviewed and Caitlin ended up getting it, I couldn't focus on shit I was doing because he had like halfway up his calf knee-high sock, like parrot socks. There was parrots on his socks, and he had his leg crossed over, so all I could see was the sock. And I couldn't pay attention to nothing I was supposed to do.
I feel like,
Bird.
oh, God.
Bird.
The pool was nasty as fuck now.
Oh,
Like,
hey, Grandma.
you can't see the bottom anymore.
Hello, Trev. Yeah. Oh, the
They're
big
all-
old
yeah.
truck. I know it.
Like,
It's because they're trying to compensate for what they lack elsewhere.
Water,
That's why.
throwing each other off their shoulders into like different ends, or I mean, their parents are in there, and I'm not gonna stir nothing. I opted not to say anything.
It's their liability
Yeah. So
because we don't have lifeguard.
I'm a
Okay.
tough guy. I whip around my.
what do you whip around?
He says
His 5-inch hose.
What?
His 5-inch hose. Kevin is gross. That was a delayed ass reaction.
Oh my God. Didn't bring your hour heels with you, did you?
The 2-inch Punisher.
They
We're
really
gonna
do.
bring
That's
back
quick
over here
pickup truck.
talking about however many centimeter.
Lift it up.
This.
Fucking,
Oh,
Right, now-
funny.
not this wrestling group, the previous wrestling group, they were talking some nasty stuff. I'm just, and then they're like,
I heard something. When was it? Wednesday? Yeah, it was
So
Wednesday.
innocently. What
Apparently
did
the
he
woman
whip
in her room
around?
was talking very
Yeah,
loudly.
his 5-inch hose.
And her door wasn't shut all the way. And talking about some pretty nice things. Donna wouldn't specify because my 16-year-old was sitting in here. And she's like, I'm not going to say anything because there's a kid around. It's like, but you could just imagine. Just imagine that one and talk about those pictures. I'm like, and she's like, see, I grew up in a time when there was no cameras to have proof. I'm like, some people, there's some things that shouldn't be photographic evidence. Oh my God, they heard you say that because Kevin said it's a 1-inch punisher to be exact, but it's cold here, so it's a 1/2-inch punisher. And then
But
Sarah
it's cold here, so it's
later. 2-inch
half-inch.
punisher. Never mind.
Hello, John. How's it going?
well,
John.
I'll get you tomorrow night. You have fun.
I'll
It's
be
a
here.
John Wigren.
We green. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself. I don't have a vehicle.
Run laps.
Fuck no. I don't run. If I'm running, you probably should be too. You're not sorry.
What?
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm trying to put these pictures in a file so that I can move them over to the phone when I get to that point. So I'm putting them in video format in Canva, and then I will be able to continue on with the video and put stuff where it needs to go.
By the way, did you see that they got the plaque for Sydney up today?
No.
It was either today or yesterday. They put the plaque up at the courthouse.
Did they really? They are waiting on a dog. They got a dog, a canine, in training. They paid for that. They raised enough funds. Her parents did the same thing I did, started a nonprofit.
They got it put up on the wall. Her dad was there for it and helped.
No, I did not see that.
Scott gave me the little lighter. I left
A
mine at
little
home.
lighter.
Yeah, he said it's 2/3 of a lighter. Look at it. It doesn't look right.
Yeah, those are the ones that I can't handle.
It's not a mini one.
Have you looked into penis extensions, Kev?
Like,
What's the secret to being famous and rich?
Oh no, you tell me.
Who knows? I don't want to be famous and rich.
He says Robert Greenfield gets
I
rich and
couldn't.
famous.
I'd be in jail. All my money would go to my freaking bail. Because some rich bitch would walk up to me and tell me, why don't you go here and get your hair done? You know, let me try some makeup on you. Bitch, I'm not clown.
It's cold.
Get you rich and famous, country boy. Get you rich for 30 seconds and famous for 30 years.
Yeah.
Is he gonna go get your cigarettes?
I use cigarettes now.
He brought them back?
Yeah. He's just trying to get me here on time.
Damn it. Hey, Kevin, look at that blanket.
Look, like that space under the blanket is like perfect shape size for the dog. Well, she just fills in the space.
She does. How about that
Bella!
blanket, Kevin?
See, Kevin doesn't have any. He ain't got nothing to straighten up, so he's gonna talk shit on yours. Nope, not looking.
Nope, not looking, liar. Liar, 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 pants on fire. That'll make that half-inch hose a little shorter.
How nasty is this fucking pool? Oh, hopefully the filter does its job overnight. That's gross. Stay. Yeah, when Scott brought me my keys, he was like, "Hey, um," he's like, "Make sure you got the keys." I'm like, "I got them already." Hello, Philip.
Hello, Philip.
So I learned something today, Philip, about Australia. It's illegal to have hamsters.
Do what?
It's illegal to have a hamster in Australia.
Is it really?
Yeah. According to Bondi
What?
Vet.
Why?
That's what I want to know. Invasive species, I guess. I don't know. Like the
It
iguanas
can
in
be.
Florida.
They breed just as bad as them damn rabbits.
I guess I have a rabbit problem. They got a lot of problems, but apparently the rabbits are a problem. Oh, wow. First call of the night's cardiac arrest / death. It's going to be a shitty night.
Lovely.
Why? Because you guys have enough of them? Enough problems, animals? Like a rhino viper? No. I'll pass.
I'll tell you what should be illegal in Australia.
Spiders?
Them damn spiders.
Cancel culture got the hamsters. So Harry Potter's on tonight. Oh, and Fox problem. Fun fact, Scott's favorite animal is an Arctic fox. Or a fennec fox.
I can't believe Harold is still alive.
Who?
Harold drives at
Who's he?
APAC.
Oh,
He's turning 90 this year in
wow.
June. Still driving.
One kid is one kid. Two kids is two kids. 3 kids is 357,865 kids, 7 tornadoes, and a goat. I said that
Drug
this morning.
OD.
I said 3 things to Kennedy and Bailey this morning. It was pretty funny because I didn't leave here till like 7:30. One of them, there was 2 boys sitting out here with their mom and their grandma eating breakfast, and I guess the 2 of them started going at it. The 2 boys started going at it because all you hear is, "Shut up. No, shut up." So I turned around with my back to the lobby and stood right next to Kennedy. I'm like, "It sounds like my house."
Sounds like my house.
Yeah. And then there was another one. This little girl, she had to have been no more than 2. She's just walking around like she owned the place. Minding her own business, just kinda looking at you like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "I want one of those." And Bailey goes, "I don't." And I'm like, "You're right, I don't either. I know the younger me."
24.
19.
18 to 24-year-olds are the ones that OD the most.
Billy. The cat notes say 14-year-old female. Wow. That was a fentanyl overdose, I bet. That was somebody trusted their friend.
Yep.
Which video, Philip? You talking about the other daughter, the one that wears glasses? That's sad. That kind of hits home because I've got a 16-year-old and a 12-year-old. 2 12-year-olds right now. One's about to be
Yep.
13.
That's my daughter Elizabeth. Yes, she looks exactly like me.
She can unlock her phone with facial recognition.
She can unlock my phone. Yep. So yeah, that's not me. I'm not a first-time mom of a Girl Scout.
Oh my God! So
I,
guess what happened today?
I was laughing. Somebody didn't pay attention. Not to mention, she wears those particular glasses, and I have colors on mine.
So Scott came home today after he went and got his script filled and ate some chicken and mashed potatoes from Dylan's. He brought some for me, but he come home at one point and flopped down in the bed. He goes, "You want some Girl Scout cookies?" I'm like, "Did you go to my sister's?" He goes, "No." I was like, "Oh wait, that's right. Richard and Jesse have a Girl Scout." And he's doing something like $72, $73. I'm like, "You realize I have like $80 in Girl Scout cookies waiting in my sister's, right?" He goes, "Oh yeah, you did tell me that." "Oh well." I'm like, "Yeah, we'll still eat them." He bought a whole box of peanut butter patties.
He what?
He bought a whole box of peanut butter patties.
Why didn't he bring me one, fucker? The fucking loser.
He tried to give me some, and because they were cold, I couldn't eat them. Like, this sucks. Yep, that one with glasses. Yep, that's my older sister. I need to remember what day of the month my Spotify is due on.
Why?
Because the payment tried to go through today and there's nothing there. It'll give me like a week. So I'll be able to get it'll pull it on Wednesday. Hello.
I don't pay full price for mine, but I'm with Co-op Healthcare. Oh shit. Laughing grammar. Huh?
They are. Girl Scout cookies are for the rich nowadays, but you know what? I had to do it. I think Dad still outbought me.
You what?
I think Dad outbought me still.
Oh, from Bristol.
Yeah, 24 boxes.
How much did that cost him?
I don't know. I don't even know how much they are anymore.
I was
I
gonna
just
say,
know
does anybody know how much they are anymore? I don't know how much they are.
well, my list. What was my list? What did it consist of? I don't remember. Here's my list.
YouTube featured for members, and only one member could watch it. Cool. Well, we made it to 6K, dropped down below 6K. Probably $10 a box. Probably right.
Let's see. I was sick when this happened, so damn, we talked too much.
Huh?
I said we talked too much. I've been sitting here scrolling for like a solid minute, and I'm only on Monday.
What are you looking for?
Looking for my list of my cookie order.
Oh,
Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 boxes, and it's $84.
$84.
Yeah.
Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that.
Thank
Everybody
you.
give Philip his W. Chocolate caramel toasted coconut ones. Yeah, what are
Caramel
they
delights.
called now? I call them caramel delights.
They're still caramel delights here, but in like Oklahoma, they're called Samoas.
Ah, your other daughter is gorgeous. Yeah, that's my mini me. Well, I say mini me. She's 30. She's going to be 38 this year.
I want to go to that concert bad.
What concert?
The Shinedown concert.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at ticket prices last night, and I'm like, you know what? That's almost completely worth it.
Because I like you girls. We appreciate that, but don't break yourself for that. That's not worth it. Not
Yeah.
at all.
We'll still be here either way.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Excuse me, what? Kansas Board of Education says bill to ban cell phones in school is unconstitutional.
Who said that?
The Board of Education. I hate the state.
They're just making up shit because they're all fucking Democrat.
So I have bunny ears. Billy, Sherry got me this.
And this state is moving away from being
It's
Republican.
Amber. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, Amber, what's going on?
What you looking for? 6. It's from 6 to 10. Yeah. You're welcome. That girl looked like Angie.
I went to that interview this morning.
Mm-hmm.
That dude acted like he didn't know what he was doing. And then he interrupted me when I was trying to answer one of the 4 questions he asked me. He interrupted me and he goes, I got to ask these 4 questions. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay. And I had just started. He said that he wanted to know what kind of customer service experience I had being a truck driver. I probably don't have much. And I said, if you believe that we don't have any customer service relations or customer relations in truck driving, I said, that's the same as saying that I'm a beauty queen.
Kevin, no, she's not. There's a member video out about it.
Nope, I'm not.
Have you seen video of that? Of what the wildfires did, Tyrone?
Yeah, Tyrone, Oklahoma.
Yeah, there's video
Yeah.
on here.
It wiped out an entire mobile home park. It's not huge like mine, but
There's farmers out there doing everything they can. Oh, did you hear about the tiger at the zoo?
the what?
The tiger at the zoo?
No.
They had to euthanize him.
Oh no, why?
Let me see. There's a post about it. His name was Grom. Let's see. He was a 17-year-old. So past year, our animal care and vet team worked closely with Grom to manage a progressive musculoskeletal condition. We monitored him carefully, adjusting his care plan whenever he needed to keep him comfortable and content. Recently, keepers observed changes that prompted another evaluation. Given his age and with a long-term degenerative disease that was advancing and causing discomfort, our team thoughtfully considered every option, and with heavy hearts, we made the compassionate decision to humanely euthanize him to prevent any suffering. Oh, our goal of childhood is dying.
No kidding.
And apparently, the black bears have decided to enter their hibernation, their form of hibernation.
There what?
Bears do they hibernate, but it's just they call it torpor or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess the black bears at the zoo have not the whole time they've been there. They've never done it. It's torpor. They've never done it, and they're doing it this year. That's where they're at now.
Huh. I found a new musical artist that I can use his music on my videos, and I really like his music. He's Australian, Philip. His name is Scott Buckley. He reminds me of Ikeson, who's in the Netherlands or New Zealand, maybe?
Ooh,
I don't
that's
remember.
something for Bub to do.
You guys have got to talk. Pokes Tori lightly. How's the kids doing?
We took 3 of them to Walmart today.
That was stupid.
Yeah,
Which 3?
JJ, Andrew, and Cooper. And the kid, they were on the way to
Anytime you
Walmart.
take Cooper, there's going to be trouble.
Oh yeah, he was losing his mind. Like Dad had to stop him.
Like who?
Scott had to stop him and chill him out.
He's a damn mess.
I'm going to see the baby elephants.
Why is it hard to type?
She says she's hurting.
Hurting from what? What did I miss?
She said, Finally home in lots of pain and went through hell in Texas. In Austin after Houston, it sucked.
Oh my. You need to say everybody who hasn't, please go to Sherry's channel and subscribe. Help her get to her 50. No, I don't know anything about all that. I don't sell the cars, I detail them. What happened in Indiana today? That's disgusting, Philip. Oh, so you snuck in. You snuck up in there, didn't you, Amber?
Philip, that's gross but
Are
funny.
you still in Texas?
She says she's not now. Ooh.
Goodness gracious.
Welcome to Night Shift, where every day is Monday. Today is yesterday and tomorrow is today.
Oh, that was the other thing. He said, we want somebody to take care of all the plants and then merchandise them and get them out. And I said, oh, okay. I said, well, he said, you put you down that you want evenings. And I said, isn't that what you should do? I mean, if you're going to water plants, you need to do it in the evening as the sun is going behind the building. And he goes, oh, no, we do that at 8:00. And I went, oh, okay. I said, now it explains everything I need to know. He said, what do you mean? And I said, when you water your plants in the morning and then it gets warm in the day, you're burning them up. And he says, really? I said, now that explains why I can't buy too many here. I said, Lowe's should have hired a gardener before they decided to do that in the morning. I sure did. He's been selling my shit without my permission. I'm like that every day.
Oh, that's cute but sad at the same time. I'm assuming that's in
After
Japan.
what
Yeah.
note? What note? Did he write a note? Hello, Kev. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Fingertips down to my hands and arms aching. I can't sleep. Pain meds don't help. My back is hurting so bad. It's driving me freaking bonkers. One kid is one kid, two kids is two kids, three kids is 3,000 or 357,007 or 865 kids, 7 tornadoes and a goat. Isn't that what you just read?
Yeah, I shared it.
Okay, that's what popped up. Okay. Oh, I hate that shit. You know that last husband I had, Amber? He kept writing little suicide notes. So I wouldn't argue with him. I don't have time for him. Didn't have time for him. He was all about the drama. So he'd write these little notes and say, I just want to kill myself and things like that. And I'm going, you know what? I ain't falling for that shit. Not gonna fall for it.
A 3 million-gallon water tank in Riverside. What?
For a second, I felt like I was in a Dr. Seuss book. Hello, Justin. How's it going?
What's up?
Bisey.
I was just about to say that.
Well, that's a pretty sunset. Where the hell is he at?
So apparently, another house exploded from a natural gas leak in Virginia.
Oh, damn.
The garage door openings are still there, but that's about it.
You all right? You need a drink of water? You go outside? You go outside? Okay, come on. I'll let you out. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. About missed the damn chair. Your Uncle Joe it looks like the cemetery up there in Mays.
Huh?
He said some mornings are special, and where he's looking at a cemetery, and the way the entrance looks, it looks like the one from Mays. And I was trying to see if he was here in town. He likes to sneak up in here and not say anything to anybody. Where do I know that name? Peacock. Deborah Yeoman is missing since February 21st.
Watch me.
Should I make?
I
Huh?
said, watch this. Are you in town? I wonder if my recorded call has ever been used for training or quality purposes.
Yeah, I wonder. I wondered that myself.
Bev's back.
I do it all the time, Sarah.
No, absolutely not. That's messed up. That's not fair. That's not nice. That's mean. Just in case you didn't know, the Windows cursor is not symmetrical.
Oh, God.
The problems I create in my own life. And I say that because I'm the one that created my Facebook news feed the way it is.
Some coffee. I'm with you.
Oh my God, Kansas is doing something right. The Kansas House unanimously passed HB 2416, advancing the right to race protections that shield longstanding trucks from nuisance lawsuits.
You know, it's a federal law not to file frivolous lawsuits, and it's now ignored. But hell, they don't even know what the freaking Constitution says. So judges are judges. They'll just be judges. They can just run everything, just as the Supreme Court. That shit was all wrong. "32 years ago, Trace Adkins' wife shot and nearly killed him. He didn't
What?
press charges. Shot him in the heart
Wow.
on February 21st, 1994. Holy crap.
I didn't know that.
Damn. Oh, Christina, thank you. We appreciate that, girlfriend. Everybody give Christina a W there. Terrified refund for all. Terrified.
Oh, wow. I was reading that, you rude piece of shit.
Come on. Feel better? Cold out there. It's cold. Okay. Here. There you go. It's fixed.
I don't know nothing about football, but apparently another NFL player died.
Well, if they force them to take that crap, of course it's going to happen more and more and more.
Because it
It's
doesn't say
sad.
anything.
Who?
It doesn't say anything as to why, but NFL posted it. Says we're deeply saddened by the tragic passing of Rondell Moore. Thoughts are
What
with
team?
Rondell's family, friends, and teammates. I don't. Oh, the Cardinals. I guess I could have looked at his jersey.
Well,
So
there's
I know.
nothing wrong with the refunds, so that's all right.
Yeah, give us 10 grand each. If you know what ASL means, A/S/L. Is your back okay?
Is what?
It says if you know what A/L/ or A/S/L means, I hope your back's okay. The old chat room, age 6 location.
Oh, hell, I forgot all about that.
Hey, Billy,
Mhm.
if you tap on her picture here in this chat, if you tap on her picture, it should pop up a box to give you the option to go to her channel, and then you can follow her there.
Or hang on.
With the link again.
Yeah. Hang on a minute, Billy, and I'll get a link up for you. I'm sitting right here on the, I could have done it on the computer. Hi, Steve. I have no idea who it is. Oh, shit. No, my back is not okay. Where is Sherry? There she is.
Mhm.
I'm not surprised.
Oops, I just realized I didn't do. Forgot my damn times. Just too busy talking. Well, I guess they're named. They got the proper name for them because it's a downtime right now, and I just remembered.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while. I put a percentage of my paychecks in there.
55
There
in-house.
is, huh?
Oops, I did that wrong again. 55 in-house. I put 55 arrivals. Ugh.
Everybody, I just pinned the link to Sherry's YouTube channel. If you haven't already, please go and subscribe and let's help her get to 50. Yeah,
I bet
click on that link. You'll see I just posted a link and pinned it. That is the link to Sherry's YouTube channel.
I probably can get the kids to help. They're
Help
not going
with
to pay
what?
attention. Huh?
With going to her channel.
Yeah, only 2 of them pay attention, but
I need to do a video call with Nikki. I was going to do that yesterday, but all that job stuff, it just took over the afternoon. Don't buy CDs. Only get an IRA.
So since Katie's stuff doesn't really pop up on your feed hardly ever, did you see the new horse she got?
No, I didn't see. She got a new one, another new one.
Yep, she's off the track thoroughbred. She doesn't even have a barn name.
She in quarantine.
Yep, like she just showed up yesterday.
I just clicked on it, Billy and Bev, and it's working.
She's pretty too. Obviously it's another red mare, but did we expect less? Here. Where's that? Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on. That was Ginger. Never mind. Oh. Hold on. Cookie.
Oh, she pretty. Look at that. Look at that color.
And she's got a belly spot. Bub suggested, I saw Bub's commented on it on Facebook. Bub said that she should name her Julia or Julie or something like that because her jockey club name is New Woman.
Billy, right here in the chat, I just put a link and I pinned it. Click on that link and hit subscribe. It'll take you directly to Sherry's YouTube channel. Don't go on the profile pictures. Just click the link that I posted. You'll see it. It's my name is in yellow.
She's had
I
15.
just did it and it takes me right to her channel.
She did it on the phone.
Yes. That's what
Oh,
I'm doing over here. That's
Oh,
what I did over here. But I went and got it on the computer. That's why I did it.
she's had 15 race starts and has won 2 of them.
Have what?
She had this new horse has had 15 starts and won twice.
Oh, that's not very good record.
I guess she has a $30,000 record on her. And her dad has won over $1
So
million.
what's the problem? Why is it not letting you guys click on it? What's the problem?
Justin, I don't know. You're so far back. Hello, Sean. Hello, Giovanni. I like that name. Mm.
I don't understand why it's not working. It works when Tori posts it. You're saying it doesn't work when I do it? See, and I can't go to a search and find anybody. In fact, Amber, in order to subscribe to your channel, remember that first night you told us that you had one. I wrote the name down, could not find it, couldn't find it. I even put in your @ handle, couldn't find it, couldn't find it. And I'm like, I couldn't find Sherry's. I couldn't find, who was the other one? Oh, it was Alvin. I had to go open a live that you guys had all been in and then click on your names in the live chat. Hello, Christian. Or, yeah, Christian. Is it an iPhone thing? Are you guys all on iPhones? Droid.
What
I have
happened to
no
Mike
idea.
Kennedy?
Do what?
Mike Kennedy with the Shockers? What happened to him? Did he retire?
I have no idea.
Did he die?
I have no idea. I didn't know Mike Kennedy. I don't know Mike Kennedy. Mike Jones.
No, he retired. I guess every
This is
Shocker.
weird. This is weird. Justin just said here on the phone, I'm on the live chat here. I'm on the live chat here. You're fine, Billy. I don't know what's going on. On this chat, Justin put KHAN. On this chat, it's XAN.
That's what it says for me. It's XAN. I'm telling you guys, I used
YouTube has
to.
just fucked up everything.
I've hollered at high school all the time because we went to school with the Mike Jones. He was a short dude too. not that one, a different one. I know how to be annoying. I'm pretty good at it.
That's weird that I have
Well,
two different. You can probably look her up. I'm assuming she has the same.
only 3 more.
Well, we've got 3 people trying to sub over there, but it won't do it. So what's the problem? That is what I don't understand. Okay. Hello, double A.
What's up?
No baked cookies. Yummy.
Here. Pin that one. It's different than yours. If you copy the channel ID, it won't work the way it should.
So how did you do it?
When you click on the from the computer, when you click on the little more thing on her channel, and it pops up the little box, and it says more info, and it says to youtube.com/@Sherry. Just highlight that and copy and paste it.
Well, if it would not do it that way, then why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't realize that there was a difference between sharing the channel ID and highlighting it that way. Like I just tried to send the link to myself on Facebook, and it looks weird. Like it's a bunch of letters and numbers.
Well, now I don't have live chat on the computer. There it goes. There you go. I pinned it. Billy, when you come, when he got, thank you, Christina.
Thank you.
W for Christina. Yeah, the more you know. We appreciate that, Christina.
Going on 4 years since that tornado already.
Yep.
Can't believe it's been that long.
Hell of a delay from the phone to the computer.
Mm. I forgot
Yeah,
to
for
print
those
two.
who didn't notice, I just put a goal up, which you can only do from the computer. 5 super chats of $5. Figured, hey, last time we did it 10, we made it. But I didn't want to go for 10. I figured let's see if we can get 5 in an hour.
Print.
Billy, when you come back, let me know. We got a different link.
I'm sick of you. This brand new damn printer sucks.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. W for Kevin. A
Well,
W for Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. I
Gigi,
like your
Sherry got
cat
me that.
hat. Hi, Gigi. How you doing?
Our
Billy,
lovely
are you
Sherry.
back yet? Huh?
I said our lovely Sherry got this for me.
Yep, Sherry did. Billy, are you back?
That was hot. Oh. Ow.
She's singing again.
Hey, I've always told people that I'm slightly obnoxious and randomly break into songs. So
That would be Sarah. No, I wasn't Oh, Tori, were you humming?
no, you're probably hearing the TV.
I love you too, Grandma. You don't have to talk, Billy. All you have to do, we put up a different link. It's right here pinned under Tori's name. It's a different link. It's using the handle. And it should get it. Bev, I want you to try it too and see if it'll work
Cat bit
for
my
you
butt.
guys. Yeah, her cat bit her butt.
I can just picture it. Like, I don't know what your cat looks like. I can just picture it, but I've seen videos of cats biting. Now
that I can.
Ooh, I'm being a kid again. I have a Lunchable tonight.
I had an adult Lunchable the other night.
What, the whole snack tray?
Yeah. Okay, we have.
Yes, it is the pizza one. Go Steve. We need two more.
Steve, a W for Steve. Thank you, Steve.
I'm broke, so I
We
can't do it.
appreciate that.
Pizza. There's a whole bag of tortillas in the fridge. Whole bag of tortillas. Back here and
Thank you
suffer.
so much. Everybody give Steve his W.
Had those in school. I have them as an adult. It's cold out here.
They have a you have an adult Lunchable. We got another one. Everybody give Gigi her W. Thank you, Gigi. We appreciate you.
Yay. All right, hit like another one.
So we got one more and we meet our goal. You're good, Nikki. Don't worry about it. I just put the goal up because there's all kinds of fancy little things you can do on the computer that you can't do on the phone. It's annoying. So we have made it. I set a goal for $5 super chats, and we reached our 4. That's awesome. That ought to end our month pretty well. So why does he have the truck?
Mine's still sitting at home broke. I haven't finished fixing it yet.
Bam! Kevin
Oh, look at the
finished
confetti.
it off.
Look at the
Hell, I
confetti.
got all these fireworks going off and confetti on the phone. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Give Kevin his W, and we made the goal. We made it.
That's
We
Phil
reached
Collins.
the goal.
How about you quit? The door. The door is right there, and it keeps going off.
Oh, thank you, Matt. We appreciate that.
Thank you. There's a dime on the trash can. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I dropped it.
I just got. Thank you,
Christina.
Christina. W for Matt and W for Christina. Thank you very much. That ought to finish off our month this weekend. What?
I yawned. Look who it is. Kevin, you like dolphins?
Oh, body B. Body B. B to B to B. B to B.
You
I
okay?
never say some of these names. Some of these names you just can't do.
What the hell is this
Look
Q&A
at
problem?
Christina go.
The Q&A says, Cruise fan, yes, no.
Dumb. Well, hell. I'm the dolphin man now, so might as well. Will not let me do what I need to do. So I'm sorry that I can't subscribe. You're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get it figured out. I don't even know why it would give such a problem. How you doing, Gigi? You feeling okay? From one Android user to another. State your opinion on water mammals. Let's hear it.
Dolphins.
I'm not fish food.
He's have to be picked up for this. That's funny. So you're the drunk dolphin guy tonight.
Why would you have to be in a cage? Shit, if you want to swim with the sharks, you might as well go for the gold, hotshot.
I guess if you punch him in the nose, it knocks him off kilter. That's what I've heard.
Wait for him. Wait for him. Don't you come near me, bitch.
You probably kick one.
Can you really kick in the freaking water?
Can you punch him in the water?
Probably better than kicking.
It is a slow kick. You really have to worry about falling down. You kick as high as you want, you won't fall down.
A hole or something.
Go full matrix on the shark. Like I said, you won't have to worry about falling down.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. If you're going to swim with the sharks, you might as well just swim with them. Why you got to
Hey,
put
there's-
yourself in a cage, chicken shits?
Oh, says the one that won't fly over water.
Me.
That's what I said.
That's what I said. If you're going to do that, you might as well go for the gold. Watch it, Christina. You might piss off the whole chat.
I'm gonna have to remember to get a picture of Kennedy's nails in the morning. I want to show you. Those are the cutest things ever. Her nails are rose themed.
Rose themed?
Yeah, her middle finger is the design is a rose, like rose petals. Like it's actual like the rose design from like a top view of a rose. And the others are green with a leaf design on them.
I don't know. Squids are an interesting choice, but I like it. There you go. Not me. Run. Hello, Ronan. How's it going?
What's up?
Looky there. We got 25 people watching. I hope you've said hello, everybody.
Don't tap screen.
What? Oh, yeah. Double tap
Double-
the screen and leave your like. We'd sure appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you, Street Corner. We appreciate that. What are you doing, Ronan? I saw your videos.
It's cute, isn't it?
I did not say hello, but hello, you fuckers. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Happy what? Ramadan.
What's your name?
Well, what's your first name? You know what doesn't mix well. What doesn't mix well? Oh, yeah, what doesn't? I'm not doing anything really. We need to try and do that phone call, Ronan. I forgot about it, to be honest. You have to remind me of this stuff.
JJ's been streaming his game.
My name's Arlo. Okay, we'll remember that. His name is Arlo.
I like that.
That's a different name. Very unique. I like it. Tori, in the About section for this channel, we need to put all of the links.
What?
Okay, just don't let me forget, Ronan, because I'll forget. If I get busy, I'll forget. Like I was supposed to do a call with Miss Nikki yesterday, and I completely forgot because of that job stuff. We were born crazy, Gigi. Are pretty cool people. All my siblings have uniquely spelled names. What's your siblings' names? Miss Nikki? I don't know. Can you cook, Nikki? I like cheese on cheese. I like cheese on cheese. You know, do you have a Brahms where you are, Christina? These damn sinuses are messing with me bad. No, never heard of it. Man, where the hell do you live? You ain't never heard of nothing. Is it Madeline, Xander, Greer, and Luna? Now that's freaking cool. Who asked that? Somebody asked. Okay, so BWE said, Miss Nikki, can she cook? I don't know. Can you cook, Nikki?
By the way, I have something off topic to ask. Why is the sheriff's department hiring 4'0" women?
I think what they're trying to do is, in some respect, not be as threatening.
Like the sheriff's office.
To women.
Because that girl was like this tall.
She was taller than me.
Huh?
She was taller than me.
I'm not talking about Sydney.
Oh, who are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the Central County Sheriff I just saw like 2 days ago at QT.
Yeah, the police are hiring short people, but it's women, and women are naturally shorter than men anyway. We're also at a physical disadvantage as well. But I think what they're trying to do with some of that stuff is she's exaggerating. It's not a 4-foot person. She was pretty.
Literally only this tall though.
I'm sure. But anyway, I think what they're trying to do is make it easier for women to have somebody to speak to, because they were doing a story. I put up a video.
I know, and then the fact that this happened today, like they posted about this, or it was on the 20th, but
My first girlfriend was 4'11". Yeah, but what they were running into, and they did a study on it across the country. A lot of our law enforcement officers, it's a man's world, and it should be. However, women are starting to venture into law enforcement too, in many other ways than just logistics behind the scenes. Okay. But what they're finding is that victims of domestic violence do not like talking to the men, the male officers. So they're really trying to work on getting women on the streets so that they can give these women who are victims a better shot and of success. Because in the end, there's a lot of women that get stuck in those situations, and for whatever reason, psychologically, they can't get away from them. Good night, Bev. I actually agree. I do agree. I don't think that's where women should be, but I understand it. If they put the women with men as backup, Midwest Safety posted a video. I don't know when it posted, but there was a chase. This woman was the lead car, and it took her 11 tries to pit this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
That was
okay,
just like a week ago.
I am not a cop. I have never had any of that type of defensive driving training,
And then she flipped his truck.
and damn near flipped her damn self. But she couldn't pit and she kept saying on the microphone, focus and breathe, focus and breathe. Those are the ones that should not be out there. I'm just going to say it. Our compassionate and better listeners. Well, it's when you think about it, if a woman is getting the shit beat out of her by a man, and then you send in a bunch of male cops. We understand we need the male cops there to take down the dickhead who knocked her around, right? Now, I'm not talking about the situations where the roles are reversed, but I am talking about situations where men are the aggressors. So when you have a man who's beating the shit out of a woman, she's terrified. She does not want to talk to another man. And a lot of times they shut down, and they're already afraid. So I think that's what they're trying to do. They were talking about it, I don't know, a year or so ago. But they were trying to bring more women. Can you hear me?
Barely. And I have an echo. And you're missing. Good.
B, are you a male or a female? You're a male, right? Sherry's here. As a man, I could handle this situation at least, but I get it. I get it. But yeah, women just have a different, because women are emotional creatures where men are physical creatures. That's why we need men to be the law officers. That's just the way it is. I don't see her comments and I didn't block her. I don't think she said anything for a while. I haven't seen her say anything for a while. She was doing something out in the boonies. Very much so. Okay. I want you to do yourself a favor. Quit being such a cold-hearted dick about things. I know you're drunk and you're talking smack, but if it's your attitude that you just commented a minute ago is exactly why they need women out there. Because we got too many men walking into this going, well, she shouldn't have been there in the first place. You don't have one damn clue how relationships work. I hope you're not in one, if that's the case.
Oh, he was part of the Vikings. Not bad.
Vikings, not the Cardinals.
It says he was selected by the Cardinals in the second round of the 2021 draft. After 3 seasons in Arizona, Moore went on to play for the Falcons and most recently the Vikings. His death is under investigation and an autopsy is underway.
I don't care if you have a fucking profile picture. I can't see it here and I can't see it there. And you better get your damn ass back in check, buddy. Top of that. Yep, that is true,
I
Arlo.
haven't heard that in so long.
What?
I'm a big kid now. The TV just said it.
Did you know they brought back Toys R Us? They have one over there at Town East.
Do they
Or
really?
not Town East. Is it Town East or is it? That's a good question, Steve. I have no idea. I can see you, Fabian. Please, everyone, like the stream and also subscribe. Thank you, Christina. Toys R Us never went out of business, but they closed stores. Yeah, they left here, and then they were somewhere. I thought it was Town East.
I don't remember.
Was able to get them back. Get one store back.
I want to read this post to you, and then I'm going to show you the picture attached to it. This is hilarious. It's from the Jerome Police Department in Idaho. It says it's a Jerome PD traffic tip. Yes, we're being serious. We've heard the feedback. Be more serious. Post actual traffic safety information. So here you go, a legitimate traffic tip. And it's not even Tuesday. They posted this on the 20th. It's not even Tuesday. You are required to keep your vehicle between the mayonnaise and the mustard. That's the white fog line and the yellow center line. What you were not supposed to do is slide off the bun and into the side dish. If you can't see the mayonnaise, if you can't see the mustard, if your trailer is attempting liftoff while your cab is becoming one with the ecosystem, you have exited the sandwich. You're welcome for the traffic tip.
Who is it? Oh, Jesus. And that's off a frickin' dock. I can tell you what happened. The bitch forgot to set his brake. That's what happened. Because you can see the docks in the background.
Yeah.
So that's a warehouse. And what he did is he forgot to set his brake and he didn't put his chocks, but he got his tandems moved all the way back. So I guess he got something accomplished.
Yeah, it's funny.
Well, it's not a Swift truck.
Yeah.
Trying to see on here.
Okay, so that hurts my feelings. Yesterday, the 21st, was Steve Irwin's birthday.
Who?
Steve Irwin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Bindi posted about it.
Taylor Swift, she bought a second plane. So one plane takes all of her people, and the second plane takes all of her equipment. And then she leases trucks to move it from the airport as it's unloaded on put on these trucks, and it's taken to the venue and all that. I had a coworker that said he was one of the good ones. America was pretty sad too.
Philip, the first time
My
my
kid-
dad ever heard me cuss was the day Steve Irwin died.
Yeah, my kids were crying.
Because I spent a lot of time home alone. So, because my parents were always working. And so that's what I did to entertain myself was watch him. My dad called me at home from work and told me the news, and I was like, "You're fucking lying."
Under new ownership and new partnerships. Okay, that explains that. You need to learn how to talk.
Fabian, that's a cool name too.
Uh,
I said Fabian, that's a cool name too.
yeah, we got all kinds of cool names coming in tonight. Cool beans. Everybody double tap the screen, leave us a like. It's free.
Her music went downhill, in my opinion, when she got kicked off the country charts.
She didn't get kicked off. She decided to leave, and they finally decided to call her out. They gave her an audience, and they gave her a stage, and she shit on them. So once she shit on them, then they said, "Okay, well, we just gonna put you out." I got Sherry. Was it Sherry the one that said she wanted to see true crime?
I think so. Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Well, that's because they're obsessed. It's idolatry in its purest form.
Now,
I think the sheriff did it. But I'm tired of it. I'm fatigued from it. I don't want to hear about it. They're not doing anything productive anyway. They're just trying to distract us from something else. Once I was riding my bike and the angle of Satan was flying next to me.
the angle of Satan. Sorry, that's funny.
Me too. True crime, cold cases, crimes in general. I have a question. Do you consider missing? Ouch! What the fuck? Do you consider like missing children that have never been found true crime?
Ooh, here's another story. I don't know how hard it would be to find all the information on it, but Carl Brewer's grandson.
Yes, that one. I was also thinking of Jaquila Scales, the baby that disappeared 20 years ago and still without a trace,
Or that one
taken
boy.
out of her grandmother's house. Huh?
Or that one boy, I can't remember his name. He was like a 2-month-old infant, just disappeared, and they still never found him.
That's who I'm talking about.
I thought his last name was Moore or something like that.
And it's a girl.
No, there's a boy that went missing because Chelsea always talked about it. Because Chelsea knew the family.
Jaquila Yvonne Scales. Oh, that's okay. So then what's the baby?
Oh. Give it. Hold on. It's on the shelf. Wait, you won't fit on the shelf. Shit.
Vincent Moore.
Yes. I knew
Disappeared
his
July
mouth.
11th, 2015 at 4 months old. He was last seen near South Hydraulic in Tulsa. Now
And they've
that's
never found
freaking me
him.
the hell out.
They've never
Authorities
found him.
have investigated the case for years and believe it to be a homicide. If you have information, contact the Wichita Police Department, KBI, or Crime Stoppers.
Yeah, he just vanished.
Another,
And then
huh?
he said, yeah, he vanished, and they just never found anything. A diaper bag, I think, was all that was found.
I remember that now. What the hell? I ain't got no pen over here.
I want some more information on that guy.
What guy? Oh, the one they found up there by you?
No, the one I don't know. I haven't looked into that one. I'm talking about that guy that supposedly drowned at Lake Afton.
Oh, what was his name?
Evan or something like that. I think I don't remember.
So anyway, I missed what. Always good to put back out in case there are any new leads. So then as we've got, the reason I was asking Amber is because we've got two pretty nationally known, well, I say that, nationally known cases here, Lucas Hernandez and Nancy Shoemaker. The milk carton shortage here in Washington, 1 to 2 years. I would not like to be. Well, yeah, I'd be hell on earth. Okay, so we've got. I'm. Tori is going to have to pull all the information. She was much more involved in the Lucas Hernandez one. But it's got to be put together by timeline.
I'll have to dig it all out.
And I'm waiting for permission from Nancy Shoemaker's family. They don't like it being done without permission.
Okay.
Oh, is Beans here? Hello, Beans. I missed it. How's it going? Are you off work? Scales. The boy in the box has always freaked me out. The boy in the box? I don't remember that. That's just immature, Ronan.
Oh, hey, here we go. I found it. Oh, screw you.
That's immature. That's why it's funny. That means you are not mature enough to talk politics, buddy. The boy in the box, what's it about? Is that what you were looking at?
No.
Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm looking up Lucas stuff.
Oh.
On my page.
You just reset or something.
Yeah.
I don't have an echo.
No, it doesn't do that when I reset.
The light with a stick. I learned about it in forensic class. It was a pretty old case. Pretty much a biker, I think, found a little kid in a box and they didn't find out who he was or anything. Was he alive?
Wow. That's what I just found.
What? Yep.
A whole news thing about it. Got both of them.
Yeah, because they were pretty well nationally heard about. You just said the key word there, Ronan. Kids.
4-year-old's disappearance national headlines. Searchers only found Lucas with his father's girlfriend who was glass private investigator at the site. She later took her life. Glass was the only person of interest.
That's scary. I never heard of it. I never heard about it, or I don't remember hearing about it. Ouch.
Oh,
They have to
Lucas.
they have to make everybody stupid, Christina.
That whole Lucas ordeal has me mad because there was no way to have a cause. They couldn't find a cause of death.
Because she let him sit out there and rot, so he couldn't get anything from the toxicology results. He was dead, so his body didn't absorb it. It wasn't working. It was drugs, I promise. He probably got into something she had in the house. She was a druggie. John Benet Ramsey, the mother did it. I promise you that. Mother did it. Mother got mad. I'm guessing, I'm going to assume that little girl, because she didn't have a childhood, being a beauty pageant kid, she was expected to be something she's not. She was still a kid. And I'm guessing she got excited about Christmas, got into the Christmas presents, and mom lost her shit. But mom was not a nice person, I can tell you that. I don't have cans anytime. You too.
It was a monster, by the way.
She drinks that nasty shit. I was talking to Amber about something. Oh, reason why was, I may have said it. Maybe I said it. The reason I was asking if you would consider that true crime is because we have those pretty big cases here. Gigi, you have never seen me with a can. I have my coffee cup or I have my water bottles. I don't have all those cans and stuff in my house.
David Marshburn. Write that down.
I can't. I ain't got a pen.
Mm.
You're standing there with a ton of pens and paper.
That doesn't mean I'm going to keep track of this thing.
That's
No.
not a pen. Well, both of these were the people responsible were caught. The stepmother killed Lucas Hernandez, and two assholes from Belle Plaine kidnapped Nancy Shoemaker and killed her. Why don't you look on eBay, Ronan?
Seeing, those spiritual maps that me and my friend Jessica talked about,
Mm-hmm.
who kept saying something about a body of water.
Yeah.
Well, it was in a drain.
And on 96th Avenue or something.
It was in Harvey County. The reason why they kept searching the park by my house is because that was the last place her phone pinged. Oh. You're welcome.
Nancy Shoemaker was 10 and Lucas Hernandez was 5.
He was 4 when he went missing, and his birthday was shortly after.
The stepmother killed him. Or left her drugs out.
And then she led the private investigator right to where he was. And then she got arrested. And then they ended up letting her out a couple weeks after they found him. And she put a shotgun to her face.
Yeah, she killed herself.
I had a lot of gruesome details that I didn't need to. Some things I don't need to know.
Good night, Billy.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I don't believe in the death penalty for these sick people that do these horrible things. I think it's more horrible for them to be locked up in a small cell for the rest of their life and no TV.
See,
Well,
'cause
in
they still get
America,
food.
they have TV, they have internet, they have video games, they got all kinds of shit. So, and I think you take a life, you do life, or you give your life. Over 800,000 people a year just in the US alone. What?
They go missing.
I'm going to check that because when you have 1 million people disappearing, that doesn't sound quite right.
See, and what's sad is there's a younger sibling. There's a younger brother or sister. And because that was her kid. Her kid's still alive.
In the United States, more than 500,000 people are reported missing annually, while estimates often cite a figure of approximately 600,000. Recent federal data indicates fluctuations. For example, 533,936 cases were entered into the National Crime Information Center federal tracking system in 24. The vast majority of these cases are resolved quickly, though tens of thousands of individuals remain missing for extended periods. Do you have factors where you got that number, Amber? Without a trace. Only a small fraction of reported cases remain unsolved, though the exact number of individuals who truly disappear without a trace is difficult to quantify because many missing persons files are closed annually as they are resolved. Well, now that makes no fucking sense. The circumstances behind missing persons reports are diverse. From runaway minors, family abductions to voluntary disappearances, accidents, and incidents involving foul play. Most reports involving children or adults are resolved, and only a subset of cases involve long-term unexplained disappearances. The cops can't do anything about that. When they're in state's custody, it's out of their jurisdiction.
And speaking of foster care system,
There's a lot of people that don't understand there is a jurisdiction issue, and but why would I expect anything different? No offense, but I don't know why I would expect anything different. People blame God for the things that the devil does. That's why the Bible says that only few will go to heaven.
what was I saying? Oh shit, I forgot to go do that.
What?
Oh, this woman called complaining about the light outside her window. I told her I'd try to move it.
That's a common problem. I'm not seeing anything, Amber, that gives a number. It's estimated that 4,400 unidentified bodies are recovered each year,
9/11.
with approximately
that was-
40,000 remaining unidentified at any given time. Repository and Resource Center for Locating and Identifying Missing Persons, Unidentified Human Remains, and Repatriating Unclaimed Persons.
No, it's down. I can't move it. Tried. But I remember us saying, speaking of the foster care system, there's that girl out in Rose Hill just recently. Hello, Christian.
Hi, Christian. Yeah, you have a jurisdiction problem. If they're in state's custody or they went into a foster home or a temporary placement, it's a jurisdiction. And they can't do anything about it. They can't even, I mean, a report wouldn't do any good. on their part because it's not their jurisdiction.
We're back.
And you want to know the funny part? If you're calling the police because of a DCF error and a kid goes missing, they can't do anything. However, if DCF, Department of Children and Family, or whatever it is where you are, CP, Child Protective Services, if they call the police, then they can do something. We had a problem here in this state, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, of the state coming in and taking children. Without any probable cause of taking children away from families. They just decide, we want this kid. What they're doing is they're using teachers in order to pull off this crap and decide who they want to take. And so there was about 40 to 50 parents here in the state of Kansas that had to band together and file a class action lawsuit against DCF. 2 of them, their children were killed by the foster parents. And the parents had done nothing for those children to be taken away. Let's see, number of NCIC missing persons files in the United States was 543,018 for 2020. It was actually higher than that in 2017 at 651,226. Hello, OG.
What's up?
You don't get around much, do you, OG? Christina's been around for a while. Missing NCIC is available to all departments in all 50 states. It is often used in tandem with inlets or the International Justice and Public Safety Network, which acts as a secure communication system for exchanging criminal justice data between the same agencies. So they have to access it to get the data. Centralized high-speed clearinghouse for critical information such as records, stolen property, wanted persons, and criminal histories, ensuring that law enforcement nationwide can access time-sensitive data 24 hours, 365 a year. That's what I thought. I'm like, the NCIC is not something you connect to. It's a database that they have access to. Any I wonder.
By the way,
They are required to enter a missing person into NCIC database immediately upon receiving the minimum data required, no later than 2 hours after receiving the report. What?
this is actually kind of funny. I saw a police chase earlier.
You saw what?
A police chase earlier. This dude went jogging out of Walmart, like slow running out of Walmart, and the cops were like walking behind him.
Somebody being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
There are no waiting periods for missing persons in the United States. You should contact law enforcement immediately if someone is missing. Endangered individuals of any age who are missing and may be in danger. Involuntary, disability, or other use depending on specific situation. Every single time a report is properly entered, is you get a record number. Oh, but dang, I didn't even know that. So how many do you think of those people that disappear without a trace? Hello, Gary. Are voluntary? That would be a good question.
I meant to say something to you earlier today in the group chat. Cooper went to a birthday party today at Urban Air. The party host, the party host for that birthday party, his name was Satchel.
Satchel. Did he have an accent?
No.
125,390 in the year 2024 of these cases were categorized as involving individuals who may have left voluntarily. So 1/4 out of the 550,000, a quarter of them went voluntarily. They just didn't want nothing to do with it. Hello, Tara. They just said they were done with that life and they took off. And they are quickly resolved. And if somebody, as long as they are not a minor, if an adult walks away voluntarily, they are not required to go home. We live in America. It's a free country. If somebody wants to walk away, they can walk away. They're not forced to have to go back. And if they found them, 125,390 of them, that's not very lazy. I don't understand. It actually, I didn't read it because I didn't want to make anybody mad, but you mentioned that, Arlo. The Black community do not report a lot of their missing. And they make up for, I mean that it's actually hard to disappear like that. It's not hard to disappear from your family. It's not hard to disappear from your family. It's easy for law enforcement to track you down. We can't do that. There's no way, there's no database for you and I. Say Sherry walked off and decided she was going to go away and we wanted to track her down. We would not be able to go and track her down based on, without law enforcement, based on her credit card numbers and anytime she used a debit card, you know what I mean? You and I could not do that, but law enforcement can track them down pretty quick. But Arlo, Black people do not report they're missing 70% of the time. And I'm not saying that that they're disappearing is just a voluntarily, they're just involuntarily, or they're voluntarily walking away. Found while voluntary departure disappearances can sometimes involve life-threatening circumstances or mental health emergencies, meaning they walked away. And I noticed, I don't, have you noticed this, Tori? You know that there's a lot of people that are disappearing here in Kansas and they're young men And they're
Hmm.
going to bushes and rivers and creeks and all of that and killing themselves.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah, NCIC data from 2024 shows that men account for a significant portion of voluntary files, particularly among adults age 21, adult men age 21 and older. 283,185 males.
We're fine.
Hello, Sumi.
I just blew my nose, so now I'm lightheaded.
That's crazy. So that goes back to what I was saying. I've noticed it here in the state of Kansas. You see all of these posts all over social media about these young men disappearing, and they are young. I mean, they're what, 23 years old, 19 years old, and all that shit. And then they find them a couple months later, they'd taken their own lives.
What's the subject tonight? Whatever we talk about.
But I'm not finding an 800,000 number because that's like almost 1 million people. That means there's going to be a significant amount. I wonder if it's 2.8 million teenagers run away from home in the United States each year.
Yeah, I'm good.
4 point, huh?
Nikki asked if I was okay. I'm good. I'm just sitting here listening.
4.2 million young people between the ages of 13 and 25 experience some form of homelessness or housing instability annually. That's a big number. And that's due to them running away. I ran away, but at least I paid the damn bills and put a roof over my head. Ow. But I didn't try and do it without a trace. That's super interesting. Yeah, that's an awful lot. That right there. EC. Where's EC? Never heard of that. Are you in what country are you in? Are you in America?
It's Wisconsin, mother.
EC?
Yeah, EAUCLAIRE.
Eau Claire.
Wisconsin.
Okay. Where did you see Eau Claire?
It says it right there before what Nikki just deleted.
Yeah, that doesn't say Eau Claire. It says EC, and I did not see Wisconsin.
It says, how's the weather by y'all? It's windy here in EC. Christina said, hi, no fear. No fear said, pronounced it. And then Nikki deleted a comment. And then it said, it was in WI.
You know what? He said Eau Claire. You know what he said here? YouTube is fucking with shit. It says Clearwater.
That's weird.
That's why I'm like, where are you seeing this Eau Claire? It literally says Clearwater on here on the phone. Eau Claire on the computer. That's why I pulled up the computer.
How? I'll have to tell that one to Scott, to my boyfriend, see what he says about it. What about me reminds you of her? Because this is the first time I've heard that one. Why did I just do that?
Next 24 hour. Man, are you in that blizzard warning, Sherry?
There's tornadoes in Ohio today.
Yeah, she's talking about she's got snow. Ow. No, the blizzard warning is south and east of her. That's crazy. Must be lake effect. Yeah, it's supposed to. Storm is named Amy.
Huh?
In Scotland. Then rains again. That's so weird. Yeah, it's not in Michigan. I mean, Michigan is not in the blizzard warning. That's what I thought. Maybe she was in that blizzard warning because they've been talking about it all day. But it doesn't show her be there. I mean, maybe she's close enough. But it's not really close to Michigan. It goes up Pennsylvania into New York. I don't even understand why they choose names for them. It's ridiculous. Do you do that for every tornado storm? Oh no, here comes Tori Lynn again, acting like a fucking bitch. We're gonna name them.
Where did you get that one?
Because you're the first name that popped into my head.
Philip, does it not snow there?
What?
Philip just asked what it's like walking in the snow.
It doesn't snow there? You live on the water. It don't snow there? Maybe, Sherry. Hell, I don't know. That's what I said. Maybe it's lake effect.
Wait a minute.
Only thing I can come up with, because it doesn't show you in the blizzard warning. The blizzard warning's further east of you. It does cover where Kevin's at. Well, then maybe you need to. I didn't say you didn't get blizzards, Sherry. I said you're not in the blizzard warning. That's why I said maybe it's on the edge or something. I'm not exactly sure where you are, but the blizzard warning with the 30 inches of snow and all that crap, it's further east of Michigan.
It is. It is yummy.
Yeah, it's blanketing the hell out of the East Coast. It's been in the news all day. That's why I said when you said it was snowing, I thought, well, maybe.
No, that one's named Hernando.
This one right now?
We were just talking about it last night
No, I think this one's different.
because they're in the H. Ours was like an E or something.
It is. Powerful bomb cyclone along the I-95 corridor. 70-mile-an-hour winds and widespread power outages. From Philadelphia to Boston. Oh, it's an event. Gotta love it. It's an event.
I like this movie.
And don't show me a name.
No. Absolutely not. You eat this shit cold.
You toast it? Ew.
No, you eat those cold.
Hello, Emery. I keep them
Ew.
cold. What? The frick is wrong with y'all? Microwaving Lunchables. You don't do that shit.
No, they're not. I have no idea what it is, Sarah. It's a little sad.
I'd rather have rain. Crippling blizzard. But I haven't seen a name for it.
Philip, you poor soul.
Blizzard 26 is what it says here. Oh, man.
Philip, that's a Lunchable. Well, that's just a cover to it, but
That's because you don't live here, Philip. That's why.
these are yummy. It's a little pizza. No.
Let's see.
These things are good. Philip, I don't know if I think it would be a bad idea for you if you had Lunchables. Because that's all you'd eat, probably.
Ronan,
Sherry. It's only the pizza ones are good.
mm-mm. Don't forget a Kentucky Play-Doh. Well, we go by history. Trump ain't got the balls to do it.
Okay, see, couch that right there, the ham and cheese cracker one's good when you're starving and they got no lunch money. Yeah.
No name on that one either. It goes from Buffalo down to State College, Pennsylvania, down to Baltimore, and then it goes back towards Charleston, down into Richmond and all that.
I should have brought two of them with me.
You don't have them there?
No, I brought that from home.
No, I mean, you don't have any Lunchables there?
No.
I'm not finding a name for it. Where'd you find it? But want to know what's better than a Lunchable?
Ew.
Oh, that's gross. That's just gross. Okay. Did you play your game after we got off here last night?
No, I watched the videos. I actually forgot I said that. Yeah, life sucks. It really does. But
Welcome to
you're here.
to being adulting. Do what?
I said, but you know what? You're here. So it's gross.
Ronan is gross. Now Philip is gross. You already know what I want to talk to you about. Me and you were talking about it. I just didn't want to text. So I was going to do a video call with you. But you know what it was about. It was about our conversation. Thank you, Christina.
Ew.
Why are you worried about that? I think we just found your problem. If you're worried about that, we were talking about it, but I didn't want to text about it because it's too much. But I also didn't think it needed to be discussed in here. Well, I can tell that's exactly why you have the problem that you do. You overthink everything, but most people do. You're not alone. Most people do.
So you girls have never tried sushi. Don't want to.
Huh?
Philip said, so you girls have never tried sushi. Don't want to.
Oh, I'm not going to eat that shit.
There is one. The thing with me is if the food looks weird or unappetizing, I don't want it. I will not eat it. I can't do it. Or the thought of raw fish. No. No, thank you.
I need you to go back to grammar school, Ace. You drive me crazy. That's why I have a headache after every live because I have to read crazy people grammar.
Like knowing me, if I was to eat sushi, I would probably just eat the rice.
Yeah, most people's grandmas don't get out here like they're like they own the place either. You're right. And actually, you want to know what's crazy is this channel was actually going to be shut down.
I don't like crispy chicken, so
Late last year, I was going to shut the channel down.
I'll eat crispy chicken, but I really don't prefer it at all.
Don't deflect, Ronan. She's being serious. Iceland? No, I'm good. That's too cold. Hell, I'm trying to get away from the cold. I don't want to go to the cold. Why are you having a terrible day? It's not Family Matters. Ronan is still a young man, and he needs to be respectful to everybody. He does come in here acting in like an adult, but he tries to act like an adult, but he can't be an adult, and he was being kind of rude. We try to give him leeway, but because of his age, but sometimes you got to put him back in his place. He don't like it either. He does not like it at all. I am always on his ass.
What is this?
Ah, what the hell?
What the fuck am I watching? And then it goes back to this. I don't know. Like, I think I need to go look and see what movie this is, but they're like, they're in like a mental hospital or something. I don't know. Like, it's kind of sad.
Alec, what's going on? Ronan, she's not always mad at you. You just take everything personal because you're still young and don't understand things. So you're the one who takes a lot of things personal.
What's up?
But I want you to be here, but I want you to be a little more respectful. Okay? That's all I'm asking. And maybe Sherry needs to be respectful too. Hell, if I'm out telling him to, and you do that,
I think I smoked, honestly, I think I smoked maybe between 3 and 5 packs of cigarettes the night that they said the cancer was too advanced on my sister.
yeah, probably. That's different though.
And an entire bottle of Crown.
Remember when I told you weren't old enough to deal with politics? Ronan?
Your cup? Which cup? Oh.
Oh, I'm like, what? I don't remember what she ordered.
Chicago.
You're also too young to understand how to get to know people, Ronan.
By the way, I got proof my kids don't listen very well.
We're dealing with that right now with Ronan.
Well, Robert
It's a
came running.
thing.
Robert
Huh?
came running to me. Robert came running to me on like Wednesday or Thursday or something like that, and was like, he came running to me with his tablet. He goes, "Can I get some socks from Grandma's shop?" Like I told you about those already.
Well, what's going on, Alex? You don't. These things don't just happen. An anxiety attack doesn't just happen. There's got to be something underlying. Did something happen today? Did you have some serious thoughts? Did you get on the phone and have a serious conversation with somebody?
Good night, Christina.
Good night.
Staying up too damn late when you got to work at 4 hours.
Who?
Christina.
Girl, you didn't go to bed. My
I
day
don't
was
think.
okay.
I don't think Alex's issue was caffeine.
Am I not on live chat? No. That's why I'm like so thrown off at half these comments. I'm like, I don't even see everything.
Oh, I thought you were flying up there.
I thought you were going out there, Alec.
You said you were going to the airport because I told you, because I said if you were driving, you stop by. And you said you were going to the airport.
So what happened that you didn't go?
Good night, Christina.
Yeah, you got to go to work. Work is more important. We're just hanging out on the internet. Well, hell, you could have driven it less than that.
And let me guess, that was a straight shot flight. You didn't check for
The
layovers.
straight flight are cheaper.
Not always.
Yes, the
Mine
straight
wasn't.
flight. Huh?
No, mine wasn't. Mine was cheaper to go from uh it was cheaper to go from Portland to Minneapolis and then Kansas City than it was to fly from here to Wichita or from there to Wichita.
Who was the carrier?
It was 2 different ones because it was a normal size plane from Portland to Minneapolis, and then from Minneapolis to Kansas City was a little smaller plane.
Hello, Gary.
I guess
Dave's
Cessna.
not here.
So speaking of Gary, I feel like there's 2 of them. Because the picture keeps changing.
There's another Gary, but not Gary Sharp. The other one is it's just Gary and then some letters and numbers.
There's Afra again.
Hello,
Hello.
Afra. Allegiant is fairly good priced. And there's a lot of those smaller carriers that are straight through that are, because aren't you just straight east or straight west of home? Several states in between, obviously.
Well, he's in Colorado, I thought.
Yeah. And his family's in Ohio, which is straight east of Colorado. So he is west of home, is what I meant.
My brain don't work that way. I'm thinking this. Yeah. Spirit Airlines is decently priced because they're sketchy.
No,
I've heard a lot.
I ran Spirit Airlines to Vegas twice, no problem. And then Allegiant had a better fare when they came to Wichita, so I started using them. And then I stopped going. I didn't even see Christina saying goodnight. That's why I'm like, am I even on live chat? I didn't see anything.
It was pathetic and weak as hell.
Huh?
I said that was pathetic and weak as hell. I still want to know what that Q&A question was all about. Cruise fan, yes, no.
Oh, God bless America.
Mm.
AirCap is getting ready to start a great big rock crushing job in Independence. That means them people are going to be on the road a lot.
I hope that was just a little figment of your cigarette smoke, because that was fucking weird.
It probably was.
Oh, because something just across your ceiling real slow. It went from down here, like on the other side of your head, and it stayed the same shape in like a straight line across the ceiling.
It probably flew off the ceiling fan.
It went that way. I keep trying to point at your like on your screen, and I can't.
I don't care either way. They don't bother me. They're not bad. They don't freak me out or nothing. You're gonna feel it if they're bad. The people that went on strike are union. Not many truckers are union. He's back.
Didn't even know you left. Honestly, I
Didn't
wouldn't
you?
pay
I
attention.
did not know.
Like I also told my coworkers this morning, there are things I literally instantly forget, which is probably why I locked myself out the other night.
Maybe, Sean. Maybe.
Somebody want to Google this,
What?
or somebody that has cable or something, and tell me what's playing on E.
E.
E. That's your connection, Sean.
My best friend's wedding?
No.
No, that's Tuesday. No idea. You should have the remote nearby you.
It's over there.
Why does YouTube like glitch for a minute? You both paused. I've noticed that on other lives, it's just like glitches and stocks for a minute and then it goes back. Who knows? Who knows?
Ooh, flight is on.
You're fine. Hi, John. Or good night, John.
Good night.
Get some sleep. You're fine, Alec. Alec, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, that doesn't just come up. Things happen. So that's obviously what happened. It's just not being at home just got to you. That's all that happened.
The
Oh, the more
silent
reason
twins.
for, huh?
It's called the Silent Twins.
Never heard of it.
Me either.
That's another good reason you should have stayed home and not in Colorado. Bellamy?
Channel 9. Didn't you watch this movie finally? Flight.
Is that the one with Denzel Washington?
And he flips the plane over.
Yeah. Well, I don't understand. Explain to me real quick why, when you were started coming into my lives, you were in Ohio. You had left Colorado and went back home. Why did you go back to Colorado? I don't know that I ever asked you. Did you tell me? What is that little thing, Ronan?
It's like a weird ass cookie. Well,
Never heard of it. I don't know what is a fish cake?
it sounds like a wet rice cake.
Still just foggy here, no rain. Well, I still always lived here in Colorado. I saved up money and was cool and went home just to realign. but I might move back for real just to be with my family. Do you have to prepare breakfast in the morning?
No.
A rice cake but fish. Huh. Um, you're that's kind of a tough one because everybody's different, Alec. Everybody's different. There's some people who don't want to be by their family. There's some people who don't really have any close family anymore. They have family, but they're not close to them, or they don't know them, or whatever. But I want you to think about something. Your uncle passed away, okay? And you found yourself in a position when your uncle passed away that you could not get home. Now replace your uncle for your mother.
I know.
How the hell you gonna get home? If you can't afford to go home for your uncle's funeral and you were close, what if it were your mother? You got nothing that's keeping you. It's not a tough question
You just
for
need someone to
me.
talk to.
Huh?
You say you just need someone to talk to who needs an outside opinion. Hey, I don't have my cat blanket and I don't have my damn truck. So I gotta stand outside in the cold and smoke.
So get a blanket out of the.
I did it sitting right there in the booth.
Then wrap up in it. Wrap up in it. I did. I put towels and blankets around me when I had to stand outside because I wasn't allowed to get into my car. So what I'm getting at, Alec, is you just kind of need to figure out your own situation. Why are you in Colorado? Do you like it better than Ohio, or what's keeping you there?
I've heard they got similar weather, so you can't say that.
Got what?
Similar weather, except for Ohio gets tornadoes. A lot more than Colorado
Yeah.
does. No, they just had tornadoes in Ohio today. And then yesterday was Illinois.
I'm saving my money in case I do have to get that U-Haul. And I know it might be coming. I might need that expense money. In case you do have to get that U-Haul. What's keeping you in Colorado? I'm lost. Why would you need to, in case you need to get that U-Haul? Why would you need a U-Haul?
To move all his stuff back.
But you couldn't use your U-Haul money to go home for your uncle? Is that what you're saying?
And think about this, Alec. Is that where your uncle really would want you to be? Is stressing over not making it?
Does Alec's mother know what?
Waiting for more. 2 tickets to paradise. Where's paradise? Somewhere with 20-degree weather, warmer weather.
My mom said when she retired, she would always try to go somewhere where it was warmer. She says, I don't know why I never did.
Can't leave tonight.
What?
Look at this August again.
You're going to answer me, Alec. What is keeping you in Colorado? We have like a 30-second delay from the computer. Experts here, but things are slipping through my fingers. And I don't have community out here, and I might go home for a better life. Might be up. Not necessarily. I mean, you don't. Now, if you don't have a community out there, that is a bigger problem. Everywhere you go, it's kind of like, I want to stay in where I'm at because I have that community to help me get things done, even though they take 10 months to do it. But if you don't have means to go back and forth and they're that important to you, you don't really have anything keeping you in Colorado, you really should go home. Especially if it's going to cause you to be anxious when you can't make it home. Because it's not worth that. I know you love your mother and your family because you've been talking about them since I've known you. Ronan, I eat chicken fried rice. I eat sweet and sour chicken. I eat all kinds of stuff. But I'm not eating sushi. Because that's just gross. Isolated myself and I'm tough, but it's starting to fuck with me. Why did you isolate yourself? Orange chicken. I'm not a big fan of sesame chicken, but I like orange chicken. Why would you isolate yourself? I do that, but I'm assuming it's for happy reasons, maybe. And then it's causing you unhappiness. Is that maybe what it was? But I do it to keep myself happy. I do not want people around me.
You do it to stay out of jail.
Yeah, I do it to stay out of jail. Isn't that terrible? That's just
Funny.
terrible. Huh?
That's funny.
It's terrible, though, but I do it. Yeah, I suck at making friends too. Yeah, we can do that, Ronan. We'll try it. See if it'll work. I got to turn this computer off. Hang on. So you probably didn't intentionally do that, Alec. But if you were telling me the truth from what has been going on, well, you were telling the whole chat that. If you're telling the truth, I don't really see a reason why you shouldn't just grab the U-Haul, pack up, and go home. That's where your family is. If you can't get home for your uncle's funeral, what are you going to do if something happens to mom? I wish Sherry would start cussing out Nikki for talking like that. She keeps talking like that, and I just want to cuss her out.
God. She's the ugliest damn egg. I'm so upset.
What? I'm
She's
going to
the
tell
ugliest.
Sherry she needs to cuss you out. You need to quit talking like that, Nikki. That is how people fuck up their heads. When you are your own poison, you are poisoning yourself. Stop. Sherry needs to cuss you out. No, that's a self-esteem issue, young lady. And you're younger than me. I can call you that.
What?
Go back to school. Don't type again another word until you go back to school, pawn.
What?
Go back to school. Don't come back until then.
Bye. That was weak.
That was weak. I'm sorry. I cannot deal with it when people cannot type. If you do not have better grammar than that, bro, you gotta go. I'm fairly likable,
You can't
but I
speak.
suck at like following up with friends at 31 and going to their house or dinner or whatever actually makes you friends. Well, you can be friends with somebody just by picking up the damn phone, texting. Hell, isn't that what you youngins do now?
You know?
What is she saying? What's Sarah talking about?
Uh
But I don't have a license, Grandma. A license for what?
We've got a couple of those here, so.
We know. Yeah, what Philip said. It's about effort as far as keeping friends, Alec, or making friends. It's all about effort. Like me and Deidre, we can go weeks without talking. But sometimes you got to actually hang out with people. And I find myself wanting to be alone and not actually chilling with them, which isn't cool. Not necessarily. Are you a peoply person, Tori?
Nope.
Do you have any friends?
No. That's the only actual friend I have. Just moved an hour away, so
What it comes down to, Alec, is if you are putting yourself in a position where you don't have community, and you are isolating yourself, they have to be happy with, you've got to pick one road. I
I
know
can talk.
Tori knows exactly what I mean. But you have to be happy with that. You've got to be happy with the decision that you make. So, if you're like me and you can't people anymore, I'm just fortunate enough with Deidre that, I don't have to call her all the time. And I understand that doesn't happen that often.
If you want to eat, you gotta call her.
Yeah, I have to call her if I want to eat. Or if somebody, well, I could go get it myself. It's just easier to have it.
You don't have to people.
Well, see, so Philip, you're more of a social type, where I'm not, Tori's not, and apparently Alec isn't either. So, Alec, what it comes down to is you have to be willing to be happy with the decision that you've made inadvertently or on purpose to be okay without having that community.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, but what I mean is I'm not really the greatest friend. Even when I love someone, I could be better about it. So then maybe you just need to work on yourself. Or maybe that wasn't the right person to be loving. Because if it was the right person to be loving, you wouldn't have any problem. Effort would be nothing. It'd be easy. You would be like, "Oh no, I got to do that. This person is before me. This person is important to me. I'm going to do what I have to." So maybe your picker is broke right now. Just saying.
If you want somebody to talk to you about a broken picker, Beans can help you with that one.
Yep. Broken pickers. Them damn broken pickers will get you every stinking time. If you know you got issues with something, you can always fix it. But the issue at hand is you told us you were going to go home. You didn't make it home. Now it's causing you problems. Now you need to think about the rest of the family, including your mother. If you do not have the means to go back and forth, then you really need to consider going home. It's because you chose a woman, Alec. I remember that much. That's true. That's true, Philip. Am I being naughty? About what? Hi, Mike. I remember that much about your situation, Alec. There was a woman in Colorado, and now she's not there. And no, I do not believe that any relationship that falls apart was all one person. That is false, no matter who it is. I'm calling you out, soldier. And now she's gone. Pack your shit and go home. I mean, what are you doing? Waiting for her to come back? Picker. His woman picker is broke. Don't you know what this shit is, Philip? His woman picker is broke. His woman is not gone because he's not a good friend. His woman is gone because it wasn't right. That's why. Corinthians 2:12. 1 Corinthians or 2 Corinthians? This is why we love you, Granny. Why?
Ugh. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the way I look on camera is not how I feel. I don't have a lot of input though. She's also got the psychology degree, so she can talk into this more than I can.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Chicago. I missed what you. I missed it. Sorry, my bad. Did you watch Elizabeth's video?
No, I never, because it never notified me.
No, I did not see your message about Sherry.
He blocked Sherry.
Oh, well, she probably blocked you, dude.
Yeah.
We made snowmans a lot. Snowmans.
You ever made snowman? See, Philip, when I was a kid, that's what we would do at recess because when I was a kid, we were actually allowed to go outside when there was snow on the ground. And that's what we had one end of the playground was a soccer field. And it was literally a whole neighborhood block long. And went from one street to the next. And that's what we would spend our entire recess doing is rolling a snowball from one end of the field and back and forth, like 20, 30 of us kids. Back and forth until this thing was like 8 feet tall. And then we couldn't figure out how to get the second section of it up top.
No,
Oh.
you don't need to go hang out with mom. You went home to realign. That's what you said a little while ago. You went home to realign. Then you took your ass back and you're in the same boat without the same paddle that you had when you got there. You either need to make it, you need to make up your mind. You either need to stay where you are and find a way to make it work and put your money away so you can go home when emergencies come up, or pack your shit and go home. That's your choice. That's the only choice you got. So you got to pick one. Well, you're annoying too, Ronan. I hate to tell you that, but it is the truth. You are pretty annoying because you're young and you're hanging out with a bunch of adults. So don't come to me and say that you did it because she annoys you. Dude, you get on people's nerves all the time, but they try to deal with it because I let you stay. They're being kind. But Sherry is just different. She's like me. She's going to tell you how she feels. And she's going to tell you, knock your shit off. She had a son. You have to remember that. So this is not her first rodeo with a young kid, a young boy.
Gigi, I'm not saying it was pretty as snowman because there was all kind of leaves, sticks, rocks, and everything wrapped up in that snowman.
Were you able to give him hair and all of that with it?
The only thing we ever got done was just the bottom section of it. We could never figure out how to get the middle onto up there. And because we couldn't finish them, we would just have these 6, 7, 8 foot tall, just like blobs out in the just randomly in the field. Yeah.
I made some dog treats while I've listened tonight. Gonna have some happy pups. How'd you do that? How'd you make that? I need a recipe. But I don't have to worry about her anymore. And we would just annoy each other. And I was annoyed that we also kept annoying each other. Fair enough. But I also did tell you, and anybody, if you have a problem with anybody who's in the chat, click on their profile picture and block them. And then drop it. I have a great relationship with my mom. She kind of wants me around. A part of me is out here in Colorado just doing shit that isn't that important. I miss my mom. I kind of want to be around her too.
Well,
Then
then
pack your shit and go home.
I say you already answered that for yourself, or Alec.
Now, I don't want you to say that just because you're feeling lonely tonight and things are all out of whack and you're anxious and all of that. But this being where you're at, you're not in a position to be able to go home. When I ran away from home, which is essentially what I did after Jerry died, I went 3 hours away. No matter what happened, I could always get home. In fact, I was home most weekends. But I went 3 hours away. When you run away from home, you should not be running away that far. Especially if you don't have the means to get your butt home and you're not getting any younger, buddy. There's a reason I still live in Wichita. Otherwise, I'd be back in Oklahoma, but that's because of my mom.
And Gigi, I eat probably 6 of those things at a time. At least.
You break them?
Yeah, I have to break them down into each individual piece, and then
I
I'll have
had
a
to quit.
snack like.
I had to quit eating them because I kept buying the cinnamon sugar ones. I love them. I love them, love them, love them. Try that again, Chicago. What are you saying?
I think she's giving input to Alec.
It's about time. That's what I think about it. I would go back if I could go, but there's no room for me. They are carrot and apple carrots. I will do my best to remember to send it over the Discord. Okay. Good night, Ronan.
Good night. Yeah, and I think Chicago was saying that was telling Alec that she'd go home while the opportunity's there.
Okay. I'm with you. Yeah. I always got the money to go home. That's not the issue. It's just the heartbreaking to leave Colorado, which I worked so hard to get to. It's beautiful here. I get it. But apparently, it's kind of like, and if you had the money to go home, you would have been at home for that funeral, buddy. So save that shit for Oprah because maybe she'll listen. I'm not. You told me two different things now. Make up your mind. Anyway, it's the same as having money. If you have a bunch of money in your bank account, everybody seems to think they're going to find happiness. The most unhappy people in the world are rich people. It's the same with this place is beautiful. Montana's beautiful. Me and Jerry wanted to live in Montana, but we would never go up there. It's too cold. There's all kinds of things that make us think, nah. There you go. You need a gang that loves you. So you need, from what I'm understanding, and this is not the first time we've had this conversation, you need to go home. Quit allowing yourself to get all up and tangled and knotted up and as a safety net. Funeral is not the same. It sucked missing the funeral, but I keep the going home money in my back pocket. Are you saying you have a separate fund to go home? Is that what you're saying? Making me piss my pants. What the hell for?
Because he's Australian. They have a different sense of humor, and he's laughing at the way you're
Oh,
way
you
you're
guys
saying
don't
things.
have Australia doesn't have people that just kind of put it on the table and no sugarcoating and all that. Weatherman, what's going on? My baby
That,
mama got married. Did she get married to you?
that emoji says no.
I figure that's the response I'm gonna get, but I gotta ask. Hello, Jean.
Hello.
Nah, she got married to a guy that beats her. Oh, I'm saying I'm running out of money. Hated to miss the funeral, but I need the moving home money to save my own ass right now. I'd say that's probably a good idea. When's your lease up, dude?
But you really do. You probably should sleep on it and give yourself a few days to think about it.
Yeah. Sacred
Lakota.
Lakota hands. Hello. Sure, we moved on, but we will always have that. Well, you got a kid together. When
Yeah.
you cuss, I just crack up. Do you guys not cuss there?
Not like you do. They just say different words.
Well, it's like Nikki, where Nikki's from. They use the C word a lot, and I don't do it very often. If I do it, I mean freaking business. If I be using that word, but they use it pretty freely out there.
They'll yell at each other across the street. I've seen a video of the two of them.
Well, you bloody cunt! I'm like, oh shit! What the hell? Hello, Nova. So yeah, that's my day. It sounds like a lot of people's having. I hate that word. Nikki said, sounds like a whole lot of people are having some crazy, crazy, crazy day. If I use it, I must be angry. This is true. Exactly, Sarah. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, no. I'll say the F word all the time if I want, but that word, I don't know. It's just something about it. I just can't. I can't do it very often. Just, or someone's full name. Grew up in a very conservative family, but yes, people do cuss a lot in Australia. Oh, well, I guess we don't have the same kind of conservativeness that you do, because in our conservative households, we're cussing. But the trucking made me really bad.
Ow.
What kind of stupid question is that?
What?
Do you think it's possible for women to flatten bugs? I'm normally one to tell people there is no such thing as a stupid question, but I think that one takes the cake and made me question that. What?
What?
What is he talking about?
Who?
Mr. Case Claiborne. Plain old America.
You remember when remember when you had that conversation with one of the guests that was from Australia?
Yeah.
That was interesting. It's always interesting to see people from other countries show up in Derby. I'm like, what the hell are you in Derby for? Why here?
I think you need to call your mother and talk to your mother, Alec.
Get some sleep and then call mom.
And then, yeah, but you need to talk to your mom. Make sure that's what's right for both of you. That's the best way best way to do it. Go forward anyway. It is interesting, Tori.
Yeah.
I've not encountered anybody from Australia, but over at that hotel I just left, um, we had a couple from Romania. Bellamy, is that you doing that? Are you doing that noise? Lay down. Just was reaching out for some advice, but we won't go too deep. Won't go too deep. It goes deeper? Are you on our Discord?
Yes, on Discord. That was gonna be my suggestion is message you can message one of us in Discord.
Are you on our Discord, dude? I live in a very mixed community and live the different languages. I like talking to people from the UK. That's usually who I've dealt with is people from the UK. But like I said, over there, we had this couple come through. Well, I mean, there were a couple of others, but predominantly it's the UK and somewhere in Asia.
I've dealt with that one Australian guy. And then I'll tell you the differences between all of them and why these UK people kind of freak me out. I've had the guy from Australia. I've had the one guy from the UK. I've had a few people from Canada.
Oh, yeah. Hell, Canada, in my book, is just like Americans. Unless they can only speak French and no English.
Well, no, it's funny
Uh,
because the first one I ever met didn't catch on at first until he started actually having a conversation with me, and I was like, "It's like you can hear it."
Alec, are you on our Discord? Nikki she constantly puts herself down. Sherry, she's constantly putting herself down. I've told her 100 times, knock that shit off. She still does it. And I told her I was going to have you start cussing her out every time she did it.
Scott didn't want to bring me to work tonight. You know why?
Why?
He says because that means I have to actually pick you back up.
Yeah.
It was like you get to see Kennedy if you come and get me. He goes, okay.
We have our own Discord server, Alec. That way you can always reach out. Sherry, she said, that's just the way I am. I told her, no, that's a self-esteem issue. Knock that shit off. You are your own poison. Don't do that. I don't know how to get the Discord. This computer died. I wouldn't know where to find the link anyway. JJ had to help me. Did he tell you I messaged him?
I think so.
I'm like, how do I make this work? He said, I can show you after school, Grandma. The cigarettes keep going out. I don't know what that's about.
Hey, I don't know. I think I said something to you about this. But we did get the Discord name changed.
I saw that. I'm like, did I do that?
No, I asked JJ if we could do it. He goes, yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't figure it out.
And I felt stupid because that was easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That does not surprise me. It's the easy shit that will throw you for a loop. Okay.
Hold on. Let me go see if I can get a link. Hold on.
Hang on. Yeah, let her try and get it. It's not a way to be. Nikki, I don't, the reason I want Sherry to handle it is because I don't handle that stuff very well. The reason why is because all it does is aggravate the shit out of me. And I sometimes feel like it's just a way for people to get attention. And I don't want you to do that. I want you to love yourself a little more than that. You're worth a lot more than that as a person.
Hold on. I didn't send it to myself. We good?
Did you get it?
Oh, can't hear you. Okay. So I just saw that I had a text message and absolutely not.
Who is it?
Shara.
Who?
Shara?
What does she want?
Are you working tonight? I'm not answering you. I have limits. Okay, hold on.
Hang on just a second, Alec. She got the link. Maybe I need to schedule posts on the community, Sherry, where everybody has to type it and they have to type what I put. There you go, Alec.
Okay.
Tori just posted it.
That's a 30-day link, so
30 days, but we're
Yeah.
going to lose it after this live ends. I've gone through some hard times. It's okay to cry about it, but we have to learn to climb out of that darkness and grow stronger. One of my biggest complaints about people, and one of the reasons why after my daughter died that I struggle with helping people, I want to help people, but I struggle with it because they're too comfortable. So, in other words, they get themselves into a pickle and they get complacent and then they get comfortable and then they use it for attention. And that would piss me off smoother than anything. What's caused, why are you stuck in bed most of the time, Jean? Nikki does have a kind of a unique situation because she is a stroke survivor. I'm perfectly okay with that. I understand that it's different for her, but I cannot believe in any way, shape, or form that this just started. She's probably been stuck in this pattern for a very long time, and I don't like it for her. So Sherry needs to cuss her out. And I think maybe we've got a lot of people that get down on themselves. Maybe we do need to do positive affirmations and do it together every day. But you can't be stuck. Oh, I like moving on, getting beyond whatever's going on. I'm not a person who sits and cries all day long. Okay. Oh, shit. But you don't hear me saying all that. It would be. It probably would. And then they have to type it out. If they were genuine, they'd have to type it out. But I think me and Sherry are probably super, super independent. And you don't hear us talking that smack. No way. Been 9 years after the stroke, but since I was a kid, been like that. My dad even said my sister was his favorite to my face, and my youngest is his fave. Well, there you go. You just nailed your problem. The thing is that at some point in your life, and that's usually by the time you're 30, you need to get past your childhood trauma. After you're 30 years old, your childhood traumas are no longer your childhood traumas, they're your problems. That's a psychological fact. Your childhood traumas, they're traumas, but you should be able to work through that and leave it alone and put it behind you by the time you reach 30 years old. The human brain. If not, then now you have made it your problem. Were you here the other, what was it, a couple weeks ago, and that Natalie person was in here, Tori, you remember her?
No.
She was the one that was homeless for 16 damn years, and it was her mom's fault.
Oh,
You remember that?
yeah.
There you go, Nikki. Now, I'm not dogging on you. I am not dogging on you. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but that's a childhood trauma that you should have put behind you a long time ago. And what's happened is now you've made it your problem. A problem with you. And so, yeah, we need to do some positive affirmations. I will sit down and put some posts together, and everybody needs to be a part.
I don't know.
You should probably talk to a therapist, Nikki.
I don't know if they have that option over there for you guys, but we have an app version thing, an app thing for therapists here is called BetterHelp. I've heard a lot
Oh
about it.
yeah. Well, and that's how I started. After I got my degree,
Shut up.
let's see. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So after I graduated and got my degree in psychology, I wanted to go into therapy. And so I was one of the early pioneers because all of my patients, now you got to remember, I was only able to do it from March until July. And that's when my daughter was diagnosed with cancer. And then she died 3 months later. I didn't do it anymore. I didn't try to do it anymore. I didn't rebuild a website or a Facebook page or anything like that because by then I was like, I'm not interested in other people's problems. Why? Because nobody wants to help themselves. That's why. I'll talk to you once. If I feel like you're not willing to help yourself, I'm not helping you. And that's just a way that uh, um, I told you guys I'm helping a couple of viewers, and one viewer is doing an awesome job. The second one come to me and said he needed help, and after the second one, he kept making excuses. And I told him, when you get yourself to a point you want help, call me back. Until then, there will be no more appointments. Because it does no good to tell somebody what they can do to help themselves if they're not willing to help themselves. Mark says that's because it never happened. What never happened? Never in why as Sunday school. Second of it, I'm not trying to go into details, but let's just say that's something I had to get over. Yeah, BetterHelp is one that you can use. Exactly, Sherry. And that was one of the things that when Becca passed away, I was like, no, I'm not going to go and help people. They don't want to help themselves. 90% of people that go to therapy are not the people, the ones that you can actually help. They don't want the help. They don't want to help themselves. But the court told them they had to go to therapy instead of them going on their own. You know what I mean? So then a few years ago, I thought about it. I actually have a website address. And I thought about it this last year too. But it would be a royal pain in the ass to really try and put that together now. But all of my patients were online. All of my patients were online. And I thought, okay, this works out better. Then when my daughter got sick, I called the psychologist in Tulsa that I did my internship with, and asked her to take over, especially this one family whose their 16-year-old son committed suicide. But she was able to find something for everybody, a therapist for everybody. I'm not licensed. It was therapy. You don't need a license to be a therapist because I didn't want to get into all of the medical stuff. And once you venture into psychology, uh, full on psychology and then psychiatry, you're dealing with a lot of medical stuff. And I didn't want to do that. I don't want to diagnose people. I want to recognize a problem and help them work through that. That's what I wanted. Then use them in the best way possible. And their excuses are like assholes. Everyone has one. I saw it, Sarah. I'll read it here in a little while. And that's the other thing is I didn't want to deal with the insurance because insurance, all they do is hinder the progress that people make. So I just made it so that I just charge less. I've never watched that, Alex. Sorry. By a nightmare. Oh, that sucks, Max. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. I missed what Sarah said. What they actually look like. Okay. But anyway, I did last year. I went ahead and got a website, and I thought, you know what? I'll go ahead and put a landing page up like I had before. Back then, we were using Skype. But, Skype's all gone now. They just went out, last year or something like that? But now we have so many options. You can do it. My grandson says you can do anything video on Discord. You can do it on Facebook. What I've been doing, which is why it's using up all of my bandwidth on here on my phone, and I really need to get internet if I pull in another one, is I've been opening up the computer and I've been entering StreamYard, and then I send them a link, and we don't go live anywhere. We just have a private conversation, and then I can save it so that I can write notes about it. Was who a nurse practitioner? Nurse practitioner is just one step below a doctor, a medical doctor. I didn't go in. I don't want to go into the medical field. I just wanted to help people. Doing okay. How are you? But this way, anybody around the world, having it online. When I first started, I wanted to be a therapist to help people through their grief. Pretty cool. Oh, look at there. We got 66 likes. Everybody make sure you double tap the screen and leave us a like. It is free. But I just wanted to focus on grief. And then a few years ago, when I started paying closer attention to it again, I was like, maybe we just need to help people with the little things. And I would really love to help people get off their psychoactive drugs. And I can still help people with grief. And yeah, it is the worst. Especially, losing a child and losing a spouse. Those are the worst because it's such a personal relationship with a spouse. Well, you understand that, Sherry. And then a child, that's an obvious one. There's a lot of people out there that do a lot of different things in the medical field. and they help people every day. We were talking about with Nikki's situation, childhood traumas, grief causes more trauma than childhood traumas. Mhm. And I just wanted to help people through getting through their grief. That's why I focused all my study on grief. Obviously, if you go through an associate's degree, you have to get all the other stuff too. So you have to learn about substance abuse and things like that. But and social issues and all that kind of stuff. But I focused on grief, and then I went and added to the education at Colorado Christian University for 6 weeks of specialized grief therapy. And that might be an idea. Is that something that
What? I was watching TV, sorry.
that's a good idea, Sherry? Hello, honey. Do you believe in the Bible, Nikki? Do you believe in God?
Called.
Ramen noodles. Hey, if that's what you got, that's what you got, man. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I was trying not to hurt her feelings. I'm glad that somebody else said that, because if it were me and my family treated me like that, in fact, I got a couple of family members right now. I can tell you I ain't talked to them since like 2023. And the reason why, if you fucking treat me like shit, bitch, I ain't calling you again. Don't even expect me to think that it's okay to call you. And you sure the hell don't need to call me. Because if I bother you that much, well, let me just move on along. My best friend is more family to me than some of my own family. Tori Lynn can vouch for that. But you treat me like I bothered you when I call your phone, that'll be the second to last thing you do.
Quit answering the phone for him, too.
Yeah. I don't answer the phone for them. They can text me, and I'll answer it if I feel the need. And I sure the hell ain't gonna call them. In fact, they know damn well the next time they hear from me is if it's an emergency. Period. End of story. Exactly. If they want something from you, too bad, so sad. It's not available. And I don't do that because I'm strong. I do that because it's what needs to be done for me as a person. That's what needs to be done for everybody as a person. You cannot love another human being unless you love your damn self.
Human being.
If someone or something makes you feel bad about yourself, say the fuck away from it immediately. Yeah. Cut that shit off right at the umbilical cord. Done. That'll help you stay a little warmer while you got to sit out there and then throw it in the dirty clothes. That's what I did, Gene. My best friend, Deidre, she's more family than some of my own family.
Ah!
That
Yeah.
flagpole. Sometimes you just have to tell those family members that are like that, there's no room here for you anymore. And sometimes you don't even have to say it. You just have to act it. Well, how long does it take?
Like 2 or 3 minutes. At
Yeah.
least.
How long does it take, Alec? Good Lord. You need a new microwave? And that goes for anybody. That's not just directed at Nikki. That goes for anybody. You got toxic people in your life, and I don't give two shits if it's family or not. If they don't have time for you and they act like you are bothering them when you call them, get their phone number out of your phone and don't you answer it for them. They don't need none of your money. They don't need none of your food. They don't need any of your charity. Period. End of story.
I go babushka with this shit.
You what?
I said, we're going babushka with this shit. My beanie.
Her damn hat's peeking out underneath that hood. Those are the kinds of things that I want to help people with, Sherry. Fixing their self-esteem. Getting themselves on a better track emotionally so they can start standing up for themselves. You know what I mean?
Ew.
Yeah, you can keep that shit. You can keep that shit. We don't need it. I'm ready for our 70s to come back.
See, when it gets that cold, it don't get that cold here. But when it gets cold here, it's usually a dry cold and there's no wind and I can handle it. But when there's wind, and I'm not dressed the way I usually dress out in the cold. I have to wear these stupid slacks. Watch one of the cops drive by. I'm like, what the hell? I don't have my truck.
They'll be like, who's this homeless person hanging around here? You look homeless now with a blanket wrapped around you. She's our homeless girl. We keep telling people that she's homeless. Are they going to donate a super chat so we can help get her into a motel room?
Which is funny because I work in a hotel.
Yeah, which is funny because she's at work. Totally funny. People
These
fall
bl-
for that shit too.
These blankets breathe way too much.
You got it doubled up.
No, I needed to open it up because my legs were cold. There's air underneath me, okay?
Yeah, it's windy.
And you're hearing that flag slap the pole.
I can hear it hit the vent above the stove.
I hate that sound.
It drives me crazy. Really?
Yeah.
You are way too comfortable with these people. Yeah, she's homeless, helpless, and everything in between. Somewhere. Somewhere by the flagpole. Write a stupid ass song about it.
Oh, God. No, I had to open this thing up all the way just to get it underneath me because there's vents in this on this bench. So there's air under my butt too. And it's cold.
I like the idea that Sherry had, Nikki, is to kind of use your chat to kind of create a community where you can talk to one another. It's going to push some people out, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Jean. We appreciate the gift. Everybody give Jean her W. I like that idea. I'll put some together.
English?
Yep, English.
English.
She got it from the hotel. Yeah,
This hotel
everybody's
blanket.
got. Hell, I still got issues, and I eliminated a lot of shit so that I didn't have as many issues as I could have had. But I like that. I'll put together some positive affirmations, and we'll just keep it on the community posts every day. And maybe that'll help Beans too. He was struggling there too. He still is. The cat, yeah, I was peeking from her hood. All you saw was these eyeballs. It's winter. Give you some of the top 3 tips to help your self-esteem, help you work past your anxiousness, your depression. They're really, really easy. It's how I pulled myself out of a slump. I was in a bad, bad slump. 5 years after my daughter died, you'd think I would have been able to pull out of that slump, and I couldn't do it. So I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm tired of feeling like this. I don't like it.
He was here earlier, wasn't he?
He was here earlier. I don't know where he's at. He don't hang around much anymore. Him and Kevin, and Humberto don't even come anymore. I expect Kevin and Beans and Nate to do the same anytime. He's been here. He was already here earlier, Alec. We don't even have Alvin. Last few weeks, Alvin hasn't hardly been here at all.
Isn't his tournament this week?
I don't have any idea.
I thought it was the end of February.
All right, Gene, get some rest.
Good night.
I don't know. He didn't say. I mean, he didn't remind us or anything. But the last couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, you ain't seen much of him. He did say he had that computer learning he had to do. But yeah, we haven't seen him. It's just the way it goes. They come and go. I've said it a million times. I need to get a pen. I'm gonna have to just go buy some. I think I've just used them all up. Schooling and sick. Well, we know Kevin is schooling. He's probably just tired. He probably crashed out. He said he hadn't slept. But Beans, no, he hasn't been faithful like he used to. I don't know. I think it's always going to be there, Gigi. That's always going to be there, or at least it is for me. That's always going to be there. But my problem was I just stayed in that depression forever. I stayed stuck. I kept myself stuck until I said, that's enough. I'm tired of this shit. I don't like the way I feel. And I just started doing the 3 top things that will boost your self-esteem. And you create a habit in 21 days. That's all it takes. You can create a habit in 21 days. And I did. I did it every single day. Yeah, he's doing much better than he was. Well, he was in a bad place there for a while. I'm not criticizing him. I'm just letting you guys know that, people come and go in these chats. They just come and go. They're here for a while and then they just start to fade out and then you don't see them anymore one day. Alec is kind of guilty of that too.
Yeah, Alex disappeared for like 3 months.
Yeah. He disappeared, didn't come back, didn't hear from him for a few months, and then I was like, well, and all you do is wish him well. That's all you can do. What did you do? 21 days. The top 3 things is you get up, make your bed. What?
John told Scott the same shit. And you know what this fool did for one whole day? Because he told him, he goes, it's a little difficult to do because somebody's still in it when I get up. So he made half the bed. Okay,
Yeah,
woke
and
me
that's
up.
all you can do. Yeah, you get up and you make your bed. You go in to the kitchen, bathroom sink, kitchen sink, wherever it is, you wash your face. Get a washcloth, wash your face with water. Look up while you're drying your face and you just say to yourself, I'm enough. I'm okay. And we're going to have a good day. And then you jump in the shower for at least 2 minutes. You get dressed and you leave with a much more positive attitude. Good sleep schedule, you probably won't see me. Y'all are night owls. This is probably true. That was the point of the live, is to go live in the evenings with her. So you do have a good point. I got this to work until the last 3 letters. Piece of shit. Love you too, Nikki. That's life. What's life? Oh, yeah. People moving on. Yep, it happens. I don't want people thinking that, I don't want to get people to, you just want to enjoy them while they're here. I've had a lot of people come and go. John doesn't even come by as much anymore. Do
How's
you
that
work
working
during, do you work? Yeah, how's that working out? Do you work during the day, Alec?
But I also need $1 million. Yeah.
But I also
Right?
need $1 million. Exactly. Yeah, I paid for that website, that domain name. And then I changed my mind after I paid for it. I was like, nah.
And Alec, don't ever think I think you're annoying. My face just does a lot of shit. That's why I said the way I look's not how I feel.
You said you were annoyed?
And he said that I look annoyed by his line of questioning.
Oh,
I just don't have a whole lot to say.
no, I think a lot of people misunderstand Tori. She wants people to get the help they need. See, there you go. That's the point of it for Tori. That's why I asked her if she wanted to come on. Could do it while she's at work.
And
I was bitching.
I'm still getting over being sick, so
That's true.
it's all working itself out.
You feel a little bit better each day. Until a month later, you're like, damn, that took forever.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm gonna get the hiccups. I don't like that feeling.
It's funny watching you try to talk when you got hiccups.
It is when it is. Okay, we are at 4 a.m., guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called in, what, a week ago tonight?
Yeah. I straight up didn't come to work. I texted Kennedy and told her about my fever, and I sent her a picture of the thermometer and all that. And I'm like, is there anything that can be done?
I was crushing water just now, and the water just got nasty.
Huh?
What?
I mean, crushing water. Like, I get what crushing water is. Like, that would be a way to say that you were chugging it down. But the rest of that don't make no sense with that thought.
Is there anybody in here who wants to start a YouTube channel on teaching people how to talk grammar? Grammar, what the hell is crushing water? I know that pond thingy person needs some really big help with grammar. Damn. Do you crush water? Exactly. I'm like, the fuck is that? Oh man. I can't even talk or type properly. I need to use voice text. That's what you should do, Nikki. Learn how to use the voice text. You know, where you push a button, like mine's in the bottom left-hand corner, and I can hit that button and it won't send a voice message. What it'll do is it will type what I said. You know what I mean? Mr. Boombastic. How you doing? I will never be able to see that name without singing that. That's the way it is. So that's the way it is. Talk to text does not understand my accent. It writes whatever it wants.
What accent do you have?
What accent do you have? Where are you from? And I'm a big water guy, but I'm crushing it and the flavor fell off.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Spanish is a difficult one to hear. Well, I mean, a different one, difficult. Well, then just put it in your language.
You see, here's the cool thing about us. We grew up around that. So
You can put it in your language and you can translate it, or YouTube used to translate it, but now it gives me some kind of weird shit. Then I speak in English, talk to text, and it writes it in a different language. Humberto, he's from Puerto Rico, so obviously Spanish, but he's very well versed in his English. So
he's
I
well
can
versed in
I can have conversations with him. Huh?
he's well versed in a lot of language.
Yeah, he's well versed in a lot of them, but his English is really good, where I can understand him. I don't go, what? Huh? I'm pretty bad about that.
I did
I
that
even
with
did
my
that a
friend
couple
Blitz.
of times. Huh?
I've done that with my friend Blitz, the one from the UK. That's from the
I was getting
same
ready to
area Nikki
say,
did.
Nikki said a few things when she's on her live, and I'm going, what's she say?
I talked to him on the phone, and it's like, huh? And he was grocery shopping at the time. Like the first time I ever talked to him on the phone, he was grocery shopping, and I'm like, I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Well, it's no different than Canada. They have all kinds of different foods, and you're like thinking it's one thing and it's something else. Like if you had heard the word Weetabix,
But
that sounds like a toilet cleaner to me.
it's a breakfast cereal that it looks like a McDonald's hash brown. Did it not?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That is funny. Okay. The Q&A for this minute is pizza, fold or flat?
I still want to know why the hell it gave me mine.
What was yours?
That one it gave me earlier. Cruise fan, yes, no.
Cruise fan?
They literally, that's what it said. Cruise fan, yes, no, question mark.
CRUISC?
Mhm.
Yeah. Are you a fan of boats?
But there was no commas, no dots, nothing.
Oh, yeah. It don't do that. Fold that motherfucker. Flat pizza. Nikki said flat pizza. I say flat pizza. I ain't folding it. I gotta go to bed. It's 5:05. It's been a great live, Chris, Tori, and everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night, Gigi. Get some rest.
I was going to say that.
I was getting ready to say that a minute ago. And I don't even remember what I was thinking. I thought something else. Anyway, yep, I was going to say that too.
I'm not bougie.
I'm
The
not
fact
going to fold my pizza. Bougie.
The fact that we know that he has a Spanish type of accent and he just said
And you
that.
said bougie.
Oh, that
And
makes
he
it
said
even.
bougie. Okay, everybody start saying your good nights.
Yeah, we're going to go. I got to go make coffee.
What are you doing here?
He started with that because he knew exactly what we were going to do. At least me. By the way, oh my God. So, guess what JJ picked out for a snack at the store? The gay animal crackers. That's what he called them. They're the pink and white frosted animal crackers.
I'm like, what the fuck is a gay animal cracker? That's just dumb. Yeah, man, come up with some stupid shit. So then you can buy him some pink T-shirts and say they are the gay ones. I had to get them for you.
Oh, I told him, I said, it's like, I hate to admit this, I said, but I'm having a little bit more fun with this than I probably should.
They're tasty as hell, though.
Hey, like the kids told me, like I didn't see them because they were on the bottom of the cart. They're like, well, because Andrew was like, well, JJ picked out the gay cookies. I'm like, what? And Scott points at him. I'm like, oh.
I'm like, gay animal crackers? Grew up on those in the 80s. There you go.
They still
Yeah,
sell them.
some things never change, do they? All right,
Then I'm like,
everybody. You guys have a good night. Tori, go get your work done. And we will see you all
in the next one. Later tonight.
in about 18 hours.
Yep.
Still sneak them every once in a while. Yeah, there you go. And hello, Crossbones. Sorry we're leaving on you. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We sure do appreciate it. And hail pizza. That's why you're the pizza soldier. Good night, Michael, Nova, you too, Mr. Bombastic. Adios. Sherry, we'll see you later. And Nikki, you have a good day out there in the UK. Hey, I made a rhyme. And we'll see you all. What?
Hey, I made a. You said, hey, I made a rhyme. I was like,
Such a bitch.
I do that shit when people fly by me. When I'm driving and people fly by me. I go, ooh.
Yeah, it's because it's like makes you, does that make you feel powerful or something, you know? Anyway, peace, motherfucker.
Peace.
See you later.